What the hell? I hit the live button and I go to pee and I come back and I see that 2 of you have resubscribed. What's going on here? Hello, Saru. Hello, Ash. Have to go to work soon, so just leaving a look. Happy 7 months. Enjoy Wildermyth. I will, Saru. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 7 months. I hope work treats you very well today. And Ash with the 28 months, quite simply saying, whoop, whoop. 2 more months. 2 more months to get to that big 3-0. You know what? Actually, I am 28, so you have gotten to the number of months as I am years old. That's impressive. Froggy Bin. Hello. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome to Wildermyth. Sorry that I'm an hour late to stream today. I don't have a great excuse. Do you have viewer involved with Wildermyth streams, or is it a friend group thingy? I guess viewer involved. I mean, I have taken a lot of characters from chat, of just whoever's around at the time, but it's usually the regulars. We are on chapter 4 of 5, so I don't know how many more opportunities we will have to get somebody else involved, but if we do, well, let's just hope that you're around. Due to unfortunate circumstances, he's stuck with me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Sleepless. Welcome in. So in the last hour I had dinner. It was amazing. Mel made me a salad. Now don't scoff. Don't turn up your noses. It was delicious. So good. Roasted chickpeas, roasted kale, bacon. Fake bacon, but bacon. What else is in there? Carrots, homemade dressing with mayonnaise and mustard and pepper and stuff. Bell pepper, sweet corn. Oh, so good. Forgot you're a fruit bat thing. Yeah, we don't, well, I say we don't. I don't eat meat. Which is strange, now that I think about it, because when I grew up, I could never see myself be a vegetarian. I would have meat with every meal. But now that I'm an adult, I can't ever see myself going back. I occasionally get curious, but then I'm like, nah, I'm good. You know? It's really strange. It's really odd. I guess you just get used to things and have different tastes. Cheese, though. Cheese is too hard to give up. So being fully vegan is, yeah, kind of out of the realm of possibilities at the minute. That's fine. Means I'll drop by whenever you're Wildermything and get involved. Absolutely, Froggy. Absolutely. In fact, I know from experience that there is an event in Wildermyth. I'm sure you may already know, if you're familiar with the game. There is an event in game.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There's an event in game that turns you into a frog, as it has happened to one of my other characters in one of my other campaigns that I just play privately because this game's amazing. And also, hi Zeros. Thank you for the 28 months. Get subbed on. You've got me. Or you really showed me there. Don't I feel foolish? 228 months? You guys are definitely in the lead. You two? There's no one above you. So it's gonna be literally just a race to see whomever forgets first to resubscribe. And the other one's done it. They've taken first place. It's us and Dark. Oh yeah, I forgot that, yeah, Dark is there as well. He's at 28 months. Much more restraint than me. I could go full carnivore over eating nothing but veggies. I also used to think that. I used to love bacon, obviously, pork, beef, chicken. Used to adore it all. I thought it was amazing. I don't know, sometime a few years ago, I just completely flipped. Completely flipped the other way. It's automatic though? Well, it's automatic until your credit card gets declined. We'll just see who that happens to first. Used to be in a D&D group and my character pissed off the wrong wizard and got turned into a frog. Now my name is Froggy Bin. I like that. I like that. Everyone should have a little bit of a backstory as to their own username online. That's a good one. Did you end up in a bin? Who goes broke first? Yeah, there you go. How many months away are you from the next badge, you guys? I thought 28 months would have maybe been it. So it's what, 6, 12, 24.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
There's another one. Shit. So it's 2 months. I think it's 2 months off of Blue Moon. Right? The 24. Yes. Hi, Wade. Thank you for resubscribing for 24 months. Welcome to the Blood Moon gang. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah. You're Blood Moon now. Welcome to Blood Moon gang. How to find a badge doesn't change? You could change it if you wanted to. Neon White is a fun game if you're looking fast. If you like going fast. I guess visual novel elements? Not opposed. Not by any means. Hope everyone's enjoying the synthwave mix in the background at the minute. Part of the White Bat Audio YouTube channel. It is 100% copyright free to use in projects. Just gotta make sure to credit them. So I'm crediting them now. Thanks, White Bat Audio.
Welcome back.
What the fuck?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Reki! I've not done anything yet, and you guys have all just resubscribed. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 of you. And now there's a hype train that's started. Unbelievable. And I was ending my stream just a little too early. Ah, no, that's alright. I was going late. A little bit too late, I suppose. I was having dinner. Coughed up a nice salad. Should have started streaming about an hour ago. Or so my schedule says. What were you up to, Ricky? And thank you for doing the shout out, Mel. Final Fantasy 14. I should probably play more of that game. I should give it more of a chance. Probably. Original character is Dokai B Bin. Shortly meant goblin in bin. Did you find yourself often in trash bins? Or did you carry a bin around? It's been 2 years since I had my session, but I've never bothered to change it. It's a good name though, I like it. A goblin turning into a frog and being put in a bin. It's a good visual. Okay, so we do have some Wildermyth today to play. And if we want to get through the last remaining half of Chapter 4, and maybe all of Chapter 5 as well, before we are due to play Monster Hunter, I'm going to need to get started. Not that I'm necessarily on the clock, for any particular reason. Now have health regen on your gun, lads. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I do see that you're on world at the minute. I don't know why I just pointed at my own screen. I see you. You're there. Okay, Synthwave. Time to go away. I'll just minimize you. I like Synthwave. We'll probably use it again. There's a rogue goblin that had a tendency to hide in trash or trash bins. That makes sense. There we are. Ooh. Okay, so characters on screen that you are seeing at the minute are the first campaigners. I have only finished the first campaign, and successfully finished the first campaign. Which was the Heroes of Stranmere, doing the Age of All Strix. So that's actually completed now. Our stream game is the Cockswingers, naming convention courtesy of Pengu, doing the Enduring War. And I have started doing the Monarchs Under the Mountain just on my own as like another Stranmere thing, which is D&D characters basically. But this is stream people, so we're doing the stream one. Well, thanks so much, Ricky, for resubscribing with Prime, and also Wade, and Zeros, and Ash, and Seru. All very kind. Very kind indeed. Okay. Where were we? We need to eliminate Mothagi bases. Assault Rainy Gorge scales. Okay, so we were just kind of clearing everything out again. Once we've cleared all these out, then we can go back down here and get rid of that, and that should be the chapter. We've got quite a lot of heroes. Zeros is very nearly dead, as is Oline. Slippers is half dead. So you four can just chill out here. And you not actually pause. I have a little reminder as to what everyone does and who everyone is. Zero is the aloof goofball. He's a Spirit Blade Elementalist. We should really give him a sword. Oh no, we have given him a sword. Yeah, Zeros would be like a Arcane Knight type of deal. More alive than IRL. Well, I'll take it.
Have returned.
Ah, lady. Oh, I'll get to 2 years, mark my words. Thank you for resubscribing for 16 months. Only 2 months off. Wait, no it isn't. No, that's a year and a half. Don't you laugh at me back there. Don't you make a fool of me. I can math. Anyway, moving on. Bunny here has a bow. Yep. You okay back there? Yeah, okay. Mel's behind me, chilling on the sofa, watching me play. She's sick, though. She's got a cold or something. So we got Bunny, who seems to be like mostly archer, roguey archer. V is very badass and is turning into a bear slowly. Dig that. Lady says, get better soon, Mel. Speaking of Mel, oh Jesus. 65, not looking great, Mel. Although you do have amazing gear. You have the Clock Stopper axe and a Pine Arc Eventon, a tier 3 bow and a tier 3 axe. Super strong. But honestly, you should maybe consider retiring. You look very tired. And then we have me with my pet. I am actually going to be retiring after this chapter. I've hit the limit. And yeah, I'm done. My tired boy, as is Oline, who is slowly turning into just an infernal spirit of some kind. He has embraced the flame. And then Pengu, who is, quite rightly, a bird. How old are you, Pengu? 60? You'll get to the last chapter. That's fine. So who knows, because me and Oline will be retiring at the end of this chapter, we may be able to recruit 1 or 2 more people for chapter 5. Is a bonfire or a stove? Both. Okay, so this... oh, right, the party split. So because we can only have 5 people in a fight, unless it's an incursion, we split the parties into 2. We have Bunny, Mel, myself, and I want to say V in one party. And then we've got Sleepless Oline, Pengu, and Zeros in the other. Gleaming weird and golden, a formation of stone catches Bunny's eye. You think there's something up there? Shouldn't we check? On the hill's summit. Nothing's waiting for them. What we have found is a pretty good picnic spot. Then it begins. A thrumming. Grows louder. Rumble, trumble. And louder, until the stone underfoot chatters and shakes. It grows louder. Growl. Until it's a mighty growl, clamorous, thundering. And then it resolves. A voice. I am the one. The voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long. Through woods and coins. You have hunted so long for me, and for a sisterhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? Name? It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow, to the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How would I? Blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails, and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lochias! It's like reading a fairy tale from your childhood, only to realize how disturbing it is. Bunny doesn't like knowing the name, but she's sure it's right. Yes, I am Lochias, your wolf god. And now, you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my girl. Be blessed as wolfkind. Oh. Interesting. So Bunny can become a werewolf? Keeping the family together? Yeah, that was the aim. Alright, what do we think? I feel a little strange about making Bunny into a werewolf. If there was a bunny transformation, that would be nice. But also the juxtaposition is also interesting. So do we choose option 1, feels like coming home, and transform Bunny into a wolf kind? Or do we get Mel to snap her out of it? Take an oath? Bunny, no one does that anymore. That's so 2000 and late. One or two. What do you think? Displease the bird. Pengu, hello. Welcome in, Pengu. You are still alive. You're doing very well. You are at least 3 parts crow. I'm hoping that we're going to finish this campaign today. We'll finish chapter 4 fairly quickly, within the hour, and then do maybe a couple hours more to finish up chapter 5. I'm gonna give people a crow job. Oh my god. Thank you, please. Christ. I don't know what this would get us. It would be interesting to see. But also, Bunny is not a wolf by any means. Elle says, but Bunny is still sweet and could have a dark secret. It's a difficult decision, honestly. I mean, she's an archer. She's 50 years old. I think being a wolf person would probably be better suited to being a warrior. Oh, look at all these relationships. Oh, bless. You know what? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to this. Take an oath? Bunny, no one does that anymore. Angry Lux. Let's go. Oh, Bunny. The Speaking Hill is left to bark at the sunset. +5 charisma for Mel. Whoops. Ah, maybe we should have taken the transformation. That wasn't very interesting. Ah, well. Worm Prairie. Okay. What do we need? We need fabrics out of these options. Make some fabrics. And then we can go fight over here. Huh. What do we give this to? Maybe it would be nice to give Sleepless some more armor. He's still a baby. Bless him. So if we have... you guys patrol over here. And you... actually, how tough is that fight? Strength 7? Yeah, this will be fine. Wait for everyone to heal up and then O-line, Pengu, Zeros and that. What is this? Stagron. Who are we fighting in this? We're not fighting Gorgons, we're fighting Morthagi. So it doesn't really matter if I don't necessarily take that. I don't like the look of this groundskeeper. Ooh, that's really spooky. I don't want to fight it though. And also we're killing these Morthagi super easily, so that's fine. Just cancel the one. How's everyone's health doing? O-line and Zeros still need to heal up a lot. Oh, the Weaver works. We should be able to move in on this now. Pretty sure O-line can survive. With 7 out of 10 health. We'll fight this one first. Russell Hoot Hoot. 3. Skrr. Maybe we're both a little too anxious, huh? Wondering how I'd remembered. You know, if I died today. How about you? What? I have toast with cheese and bubblegum ice cream? Is the bubblegum ice cream on the cheese and toast? What? Well, hope you enjoy it. I'm wondering how I'd be remembered, you know, if I died today. How about you? Oh, okay. That kind of makes more sense. Oh, I'm excellent, Mel. Just make sure you're the one to grab my boots when I die horribly from a bony claw in the ass. That is definitely V's response. Be fine. I just keep thinking they'll get around me somehow. Hit one of you. Nah, she's snarky. I've got your flank. Good. I don't have flanks, jerk. V and Mel gain temporary armor and warding. I'll take it. Sam, hey. Welcome in. It's good to have you here again. How's your day treating you? Right, so we could actually hit both of these guys with Bunny. Spread around 50 stunt chance to self and all allies within 5 tiles of this turn. Okay. We can make this work. Get rid of this bulk of them. There are a lot here. So we'll move Bunny forward. Actually, maybe that wasn't necessary. It's fine. Could move. Move V here. Do I only have the one weapon? Oh no, I have two. I have a mace as well. 80% chance to stunt. Take it. Oh! Wonderful. And Bunny, you can kill both of these, right? Double kill. Good hard work. Have some homework, yours. Yeah, no work for me today. Doing plenty of chores, cleaning up, going grocery shopping, spend a ton of money on it. But it's worth it, because now we got food. Yeah, otherwise, good day. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, thanks for asking. Who's raising the alarm? Good dodge. Let's just finish this guy off. Hopefully the homework's not going to be too taxing for you. Get V up front, and then we'll Guardian, because I think they're going to come through the... That's going to come through the wall? No, come through the door. I could do this and then flash cone here. This is a stealthy group. Oh. Hello, everyone. We could potentially let them come to us. It's got melee, 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 ranged. This will be fine. Let's go for it. Can't get a good shot off on anyone else at the minute, though. So we can just sit here for now. I hope maybe the Batchby comes into our range. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, that'll do. Good retaliation, bunny. Thank you. Giant wolf call. Touchball Guardian Bard. Rushon Guardian Broad Swipes. You're the one with Broad Swipes. Okay. Four damage to all other foes within range. So if we plant V right here, I'll be able to attack everybody. Shred that armor. Attack this one. Dealing damage to everyone else in various ways. Warriors in this game are so strong. Teeth don't enjoy going from ice cream to hot toast. Is toast ever hot, really? I don't believe it is. Unless this comes straight out of the toaster and you put it straight in your mouth. Okay. One left. Oh yeah, sorta. Maybe my toasting experience has been diminished in comparison to others. Hello? It's the wardrobe. God, there's one of these around. Strip some of that armor off. And again, I guess. So slowly starting to become a little more coaly than I like. Ah, burnt is just another flavor. As I tend to say. Ooh, nice stunt. Good job, Mel. That's it. Game. Igneous Sash. Well, that's very V with their bear outfit. Who needs bonus damage at the minute? Probably zeros. Bunny? Bunny could use some bonus damage. Osagi upgrade. Fun. You guys find an item for me. We're going to get into another fight immediately afterwards. A wild-thriving old local was happy to provide the lowdown on this weird tower. What'd she tell you, Elaine? Include who built the place? Who cares? She said there's bone walkers. Rove the woods sometimes. Leather-faced guy over on the other hill said light leaks from the cracks of these old blue stones. Just on fall nights, he said. Since last year. So they were no help. We were going in regardless. Bam! Dust drifts in the suddenly empty doorway. Guess it's open. Do you really have to kick it down? No. It's very Pengu. You two take that hall. Shout if there's anything. Soon, a buzz from the hall's far end sneaks into their ears. That noise coming from inside? Yeah, something's... Bam! You seriously need to stop. It's just so satisfying. Just Pengu with her crow feet, just kicking everything down. As they enter, the noise abates. Oily odors spill off shadow-crowded shelves. Shapes, organic to synthetic by varying degrees, spread and pile everywhere in industrious disarray. Nothing of any actual value by the looks of it. Whirr. It's working Morthagi machinery. Maybe time to test the thing I was saying. Not this again, Sleepless. Seems like we should give it a shot, though. We reactivate our own Morthagi and it likes us. Maybe peace comes that way. Cell is empty. What did you two find? This. Sleepless wants to try his theory. You can't be serious. Okay, so 3 options here. Pengu, I say we torch this whole room, bust their plans up. Sleepless, here's one that's nearly finished, just needs a dad. Oh. Or O-line, dismantle it, search for what's useful, but it's dangerous to linger here. Hey Sleepless, do you want to be a dad to an undead half machine, half person? That would probably mean that he gets a pet, I imagine. Much like how O-line has this creature. And I have this sapling thing. No idea, though. Sounds better than an actual kid. That... Alright. Slipper settles in to fiddle with the half-finished contraption lying here among the scrap. So, look, I understand I'm not the one you think of when it comes to tinkering and book study and such. But I'll tell you, these are wonders of the ancient world. I feel drawn to their hidden histories, like it was destiny. You talk about it an awful lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been a hobby of mine. Later. Why isn't this working? This little core is secured, right? Right. And the... Oh. How much time should we give him, you think? I'd say we're close to the limit. See if this gets you going. Poke. Oh, we need to give him some blood. So, Sleepless, how much longer until... Now. I think we're finished. Gzz, flubble, sprunch. Hey, what's it? Don't let it... Considers you a friend. You think so? Why? Maybe inherited my feelings. Through the blood, perhaps? Glub drip. Well, let's hope it remembers whose side it's on. Oh, nice! Sommelier joins the party? Sleepless has taken in a companion, which will help in any battles he takes part in. Holy shit! I had no idea that that was a thing. Nausea, lose 1 hit point. For sleep. Oh, because he brought the thing to life. That's incredible! We have our own little bud. Hey, Katie. I thought it was just going to be a pet, but this guy's like a fully grown monster. Age 0. No gear. 5 health, 5 speed. How are you doing today, Katie? No personality whatsoever to speak of. 1 combat action. No real history. We can change its name, though. Would somebody like to be, this Morthagi creature? Should we rename them? We can make them... No, we can't really customize them when it comes to height. Or width. That's pretty rad. So he's alive. Extra damage +2. Pet. Follows their hero around wherever they go. Okay, so they are a pet of sorts. This monster can move around on its own. Perceptive. Spend an action to look for nearby hidden foes. Monstrous, we call them monsters. Like the clockwork dead have begun to tick. Selects the perfect vintage just for you. Got another chest infection or something, so I'm taking it easy. I'm feeling wheezy. Oh. Oh yes, please take it easy, Katie. Jeff? My name is Jeff. Perfect. There is a leaf spirit here as well. Zeros doesn't have any elemental weapons. We could turn Pengu's wand elemental, potentially. Sleepless already has an elemental spear. And... yeah, Online has an elemental mace. It's either Zeros... Unfortunately not Jeff. I don't think that's going to do anything. We could try. In fact, I'm very interested to try. Nah, doesn't do anything. We could get rid of Drive Link. That'd be neat. Nope. Good attempt. Okay, so this team is the fire team. He said everything alight. Always. And Zeros... does not burn out while interfused. Splinter Salvo, Infernal Rain. While allies stand directly adjacent to an interfused object, they gain +1 bonus damage. Okay, that's not what I thought that did. Used with a blaze, grant a free ranged attack to a nearby ally. Attack has PS equal to Zero's potency and creates a blaze at the target. Blazing Sword. Interfused with a blow, grants a free melee attack to a nearby ally. Okay. So what we need to do here then is set some fires. Oh, also that bone lance would be nice. It actually worked. Attacks only cost Sleepless 1. Can move him here then. He's got a spear. Can move O-line. Yeah. Can hit all of them with O-line's fire. Could still work. Do a little fire boy over here. Interlist, interfused flame. Okay, so how does this Spirit Blade thing work? When infused with a blaze, grants a free ranged attack to a nearby ally. Infused with a blaze grants a free melee attack to a nearby ally. Oh, this is an action for us as zeros, but it gives a free extra attack to somebody that's nearby. Understood. Oh, he's dead. Burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. Ring of fire. Okay, hopefully this leaf spirit doesn't move anywhere. It moved through the fire. Okay. Attack door. Jeff cannot open doors. Pretty sure we can still catch up. Oh. The leaf spirit came back. I don't know why, but it did. Grants a free melee attack to a nearby ally. Oh, they're not that nearby. I thought it would have been adjacent, but... Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Right, zeros. Should we give you... a leafy weapon? Should we give Pengu a leafy weapon? Let's give you a leafy weapon. I was expecting to run... I wasn't expecting to be running this much today. Leaf staff or leaf sword? Or a legacy point. And not leaf armor? He's only wearing some PJs. Got any armor? That would be neat, though. I will say... leaf sword. The moon claw. Okay, grants 2 temporary health to the hero. Take it. Open up that door. Holy shit. Alright. I see why the spirit decided to run away. Close the door. Nah, Jeff's got this. No problem. This coachman's already taken some damage somehow. Oh, probably from the fire. Tell me the chance to hit the coachman? No. Too fussed about the wardrobe. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. We did that. Yeah, we can get O-line to attack still. Attack deals bonus damage and creates a blaze. So anyway, we can get rid of the armor first. Yes, there is. The back slam. Actually, no, that doesn't do any armor damage. Best course of action probably still is... Sleepless moving forward a little. Zero's telling O-line to hit this guy. A fire has started. Some of that. And O-line. Shit. Sorry, Sleepless. Might actually get hit here. That's fine. We can figure this out. What's a little damage between friends, huh? This is going to be on like 1 HP after this. Ouch. I didn't realize that he was going to get to attack twice there. It is worse than Sleepless had braced for. He struggles to stay up. That's what I get for attracting attention. Everything goes slowly, slow and dim. Better back off next time, maybe. Sleepless loses 2 health for the remainder of this game. Won't go down without a fight, though. Sleepless dies, dealing 14 damage. Or I may not make it, but the others will. Sleepless dies, plus 3 armor to all. You want to keep going, Sleepless? We did just get you a friend. Let's try and keep you in the game. At least I got a good reason. Not broken, but perhaps a bit bent. Sleepless slips away. Ow. That really fucking hurt. someone else, Soline did it. I mean, there was a lot of fire around. So, chances are high that it was him. So you've still got these ones over here. How are we going to take out everyone easily? This is tricky. We have to take out this butler. His AoE is too strong. He did 4 damage to us in that last round, which is madness. Zeros is pretty safe back here. Okay. If we interfused with this lantern, would we be able to take out any of these guys over here? And illuminate, and then potentially could maybe get rid of one. Should probably get rid of the welding if we can. Tell O-Line to hit this fucker. And then get O-Line to... bank slam him into the fire? May not do enough damage to him though. Maybe Jeff first. Okay. Good. What's that? Pengu. We can tank some melee hits. What we can't tank is magical hits. Fuck. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we stunt this guy, we're going to get some extra health. Nice. Take that. But Jeff might be dead here. Nope. Yeah, we're good. Lots of blocking happening. Pengu, we need to get you out of the fire. We use one of Zero's turns to extinguish. Yep. We'll use an interfuse with... Actually, hold on. Why can't we use backslam here? What's going on? Why am I so low? I died-ish. You were maimed. You've lost 2 HP permanently. We kind of took a really big hit from, like, a fire attack, which I thought that you were supposed to be immune to, but I guess you're only immune to the terrain fire. Also, hey, Elaine. Welcome in. Sleepless got dunked on by the big fire attacks, but you also did kind of hit him with some friendly fire, which did a lot of damage. But it's fine. It's okay. You know what? People get injured every day. We're going to deal with it. The Sleepless does have a new friend. Sleepless put together this Morthagi here and named him Jeff. So at least we got that going for us. We deserved it, probably. Very probably. What we can do is... How did the rest of XCOM go? You can use a free action to ignite this welding. With a bit of luck, they should die. Better yet, get both of those to die. Thank you, Pengu. Jeff, what can you do for us today? Jeff might be able to get a kill on this Spectek here. Or at least help. Certainly something. Zeros, can you get... Oh, Burning Arrow? Who can do a ranged attack from it? Oh, maybe Jeff. Yeah, not gonna worry about that. Went fine, no casualties? Nice. Good. Good job. The aliens gave you back, yeah. They did, it seems. That's not going to go far enough. We're going to need to do this, aren't we? Dead. Almost dead. And then... Burning Arrow? I don't think there's anyone that can do a ranged attack from here. Even though it says it can. Jeff! Oh, Jeff survived. Going for the kill, Jeff. Get that, Watchman. I'll line you kill this Spectic. Good job, Jeff. Everyone's fine. Smells like someone's cooking chicken. Oh wait, that's me. You're a part of the fire team. There's gonna be a lot of collateral. Just, you know, make sure that you don't dip your toes into the pink flames, I guess. We need a stunt chance. Stunt chance on zeros? Oline? No, Oline's going to retire. He doesn't need anything new. Sleepless? You know what? Yeah, Sleepless took some hits there. Maybe he deserves a new trinket. Jeff has higher kill count than me. Honestly, we can check that. There's definitely a way to see how many kills you've got. 4. You've killed 4. I think Jeff's killed 1, maybe 2. That's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Team through the fire and flames, pretty much. Gotta make all of you immune to fire, though. That's gonna be tricky somehow. Somehow I'll figure it out. Hey, clearly you've had the worst couple of days of anyone here, except maybe the Mathagi. The thought of you trekking back in this state hardly seems fair. So I have a surprise for you. Come on. Griffey, good you're still here. Hello. Sleepless, this is Griffey. He's headed back out of here, and I've arranged a slight detour for him to give you a lift back to town. Arranged? How much did you pay him? A very reasonable rate. What? Wait, does that mean I'm going to have to make small talk with him the whole way there? Nope. Don't worry, that's part of the arrangement. You were in Death's front yard not too long ago. It's time to enjoy some good fortune where you can find it. Take care. Take as long as you need. This would be nice, maybe. The treetops passing by, the bumping, that ox smell. See you later, Sleepless. Take your Mathagi with you. It's a new one. Okay. Find an item. Just these 3 for now. Sleepless is going back to Everfence by the looks. Zeros finds his services are required. Okay. You'll be glad you called on me, Arline. I'm what they call a firebrand, a rampant stallion, a lion with lightning in his eyes. This could not be more in character. God damn it, Zeros. Somebody screenshot this and send it to him. Here's something to try. Let's walk in silence for a while. Just for a little while. How about that? Cool. So I did that. Now what should we do? Smart ass. But I seriously forgot where we're going. Do you expect me to laugh right now, Zeros? My cousin's in danger. He's been kidnapped by someone you claim to know. And so? Ah, right. I recall it now. Alright. I know you're only trying to make things better. I'm sorry. Well, there's one thing well... What? Zedek claimed to know the kidnapper. I was kidding, of course. That'd be such a crazy coincidence. Shit! Fucker! God damn it, Zeros! Looking like the embers of a soon-to-be raging fire. I mean, you seem pretty pissed in-game as well, so it all works out. So our journey to save Darvale began in guttural style. Actually, can't we say this all happened later, another time, possibly never? We could save Darvale. And it will be O-Line Zeros and Pengu. Although Pengu's pretty injured. Hold on. Where is this opportunity happening? Up here? Do this first. You three do this first, and then we'll go to that opportunity. We found things. Armor. Okay. I mean, everyone that is going on to the next chapter already has something. So we could probably salvage this. I don't think we necessarily need it. Alright, okay. Now we should figure out who we want to take on this final mission of Chapter 4. Maybe not Sleepless because he's healing up so far away. Oh yeah, you're injured as well, Oline. Got a warding sash. Could be good for V. Doesn't have much in the way of magic armor at the minute. Shouldn't be a tough fight, particularly. We could do this, you three. So continued Zeros on O-Line have arrived. Standing above Fog Chunk Shrine, Zeros on O-Line attempt to hatch a plan. No matter what we do, we're going to end up fighting someone, aren't we? I'd like to say that's not true, but I don't see a way around it. Our way to go would be to flood this entire valley, digging channels all the way back to the river over the course of the next few weeks. We're not doing that, okay? So you have an excellent alternative, I imagine. I'm thinking. You know, I'm trying to avoid danger to my own self. When I'm trying to avoid danger to my own self? Okay, yeah. Like when I've been flirting with whoever people don't want me to flirt with. What I do is I create a distraction. Crack a joke or start a different argument. Offer a drink or a diversion. What do you have in mind? Let's say dancing. We start a fire up on this hill, but the fire is a joke, and then we get them. Or we fight naked. They'll be too embarrassed to hit us. We are the fire team. But also this would be very funny. We're fighting naked. Ah? Well, actually, that's a good idea. You take your clothes off and distract them. I'll keep mine on and knock them out one by one. I always have my stats, Chief. I need that. Fortunately, you agree. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, Wandering Falcon. Welcome in. So, should we just try a regular ambush? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Zeros, O-Line, and Pengu gain temporary armor and warding. A Bard, a Thrusk, and a Seeker. This shouldn't be tough. Only one of them has any kind of buff. What we do need to do is make sure we can actually hit all of them. Oh, this one's only got 3 health. Oh, that's nothing. No problem. Mangu does this, and then zeros. We can do this one over here. Swap weapon. Do more damage this way. Is that one dead? Actually straight up kill the Bard as well, and then it's just the Seeker left. Which we won't be able to kill this turn. Unless... Say that. Totally fine. Bangu can come round and peck them to death. Oh, never mind, they're already dead. Indignance, or whatever it's called, is a skill. I need stats, and I'm just trying to be fabulous. Your just general aura has people be so repulsed that they'd rather die than confront you. That's impressive. Say what you will, but that is impressive. Sleepless probably needs a shield. We'll find him another weapon, like a single hand weapon, and then he can use that shield as well. Oh well. He's right here. Okay. Seems to have been kidnapped by Thrixel. Yeah, I don't understand. They... Oh, it doesn't matter why. You're safe. You know I would have gone an earful if you were dead. Oline, did my sister send for you? That's right. She wrote that you'd been taken. We feared the worst, didn't we, Zeros? Not really. But listen, this is all very boring, so should we go? This place stinks of spells and spider farts. I have to thank you too. Your name is Zeros? You're so brave. Oline is lucky to have a friend so able, someone he can turn to in times of serious trouble. What is this? Serious Trouble by Douglas Austin? I don't believe it. This was written by Zeros. After a short trip to Darvel's hometown, where they feasted and danced, and to some discomfort were called upon for speeches and poems, Zeros and Oline set out for home once more. It turns out, not such a worthless guy to have around, nor am I exceedingly silly. Actually, I can be a little silly at times. You? I wouldn't have said so. Plus 10 retirement age. Zeros ain't going anywhere. I'll take Elementalist upgrade. This game knows people. The changing of the personality, just having like the top 3 be slightly different, that's all it really takes. Really creates a very specific personality that fits with the person. It's honestly pretty incredible. Okay, so Sleepless is sitting this one out. This final fight. We could take me, Bunny, Mel, and V. And then I'm thinking one of the spellcasters. Zeros or Pengu. Maybe Pengu, because Pengu was one of the first ones. And they'll be sticking around for a while anyway. But Sleepless, Oline, and Zeros. I think you guys can take a little rest. So we're not going to be able to bring in everyone for this. I should kill off the grandpas? No, we want them to retire. And we want the experience to mostly go to everyone else. We'll just get rid of this though. Sleepless has returned to action. Good. Good. Pengu. We could get you over here. That would be wonderful. Okay, that's cleared up. Actually, while we're here, so you build defenses. Actually, all three of you can build a defense on Everfence. And then you guys can assault the final fight of this chapter. Either way, I'll still be a Cosmic Guardian deity. Oh, that's true. We might see the end of that storyline at the end of this chapter. If you die in retirement, that is. We don't know. We'll see. The Enduring. If you knew what you were looking for... Ah, shit, wait. Pengu's still injured. We should wait. Oh, no. Alright, well, Pengu's going to be two health down. It's no problem. We'll keep him in the back of the line. If you knew what you were looking for, the split boulder north of Rainy Gorge Scales wasn't difficult to find. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. The sunlight. This is my last glimpse of it. I want it to be a good one. Bzz. Oh, or rather, psst. Hey, over here. Stop, put your weapons down. It's me. Argacon. Oh yeah, this guy. He's turned himself into a Morthangi now. How is this possible? It's taken longer to explain than we can afford. Like the short version or the extremely short version? Short's probably extremely short, please. Well, it turns out that you can put a human soul into a specialized Morthangi body. Combination of mechanism and magic is novel in that. Extremely short. Well, in here, they've kept an enclave of these folks ticking for a long time. But due to a disagreement at the beginning of their endeavor, the Morthangi you're familiar with have been created with a singular mission of destroying them. Us, now, I suppose. They've been relentless in hunting us down, denying us resources. To the point of destroying entire towns? If we can take back our stronghold here, we can deal them a great blow. Let us lead you to the heart room, and I'll explain further. We're not beings of war ourselves. If you can cut down Morthangi along the way, I can lock the doors once we get there to buy some time. We won't be able to clear all of them out at first. Focus on moving forward. Bellhop. Steam hissing from its torso, it has a surprisingly strong arm grip. Or rather, strong grip for its diminutive form. Oh, posture check. Okay. Okay. Right. Is this a set of guys that has a sommelier? No, it actually isn't. I forgot about that. We should have brought Supus along. No, these are two NPCs from the story, Palin and Agacon. Right. So they can actually slam, but they're not very good at fighting. Slam and crush. It's fine. I'll take it. The one's going to appear here. Thagi will keep coming. Let's go Palin to the central room. Palin must survive. Hold on. What am I doing? We could stealth this. In theory. Right? Or maybe they'll have a search parameter. Not sure. We can see. If we kill these two, then we can line up for a stealth bomb and then just walk in. Might be easier said than done, though. Where's Pengu? There they are. This is my cover now. Okay. Guess they wanted to dodge that. If we did this correctly... All behind cover, though, that's the issue. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's fine. Hit them at least. Job, bunny. Damn it. And now they're out of cover. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it might be a good idea to stealth here. I hope Grandpa's target holding it in place. Okay. Well, let's stop that from happening. Blair's not going to do anything. Get V to move forward a little. Passed one of the exams I had today. Congratulations, Sleepless. Good job. Well done. Was it a tough one? Probably not too tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people, but only currently 6 spots that we can use to... Oh, no, we can have someone in the middle there. Okay. I mean, this might work. It would also be incredibly dangerous and could end the run, potentially. We'll shed some of that armor. Okay. Now everyone's lined up. We could potentially stealth everyone. It's not exactly going to stop them from searching from us, though. So we still need to be able to kill some of them. We'll take that. Not really. We didn't have time to prepare. Also, a new Rabbit Junk song came out today. I don't know what Rabbit Junk is. I'm unsure if I want to find out. Could throw another knife out. Electro-industrial metal? Okay. Alrighty. That's that, that's this, and then we'll do... Hit. Wild Grasp. Discus, maybe? Give us the best chance to actually kill something. Everyone's hidden. Don't actually want to reveal ourselves necessarily, do we? Because Mel is not a rogue, which would have been very helpful this build. She's only level 4 though. Tough. Tough. Do I reveal Mel to get an extra kill? Or no? No, we should wait. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Alan's dead. That's game over. I think we just failed. Cannot continue, I must retreat. That's game over. Despite your sacrifices, the Battle of Rainy Gorge Scales ended in defeat. Game over. 3 people mourn their destinies. They weep and wail and hide their faces for what might have been. Then they tighten their belts, shadows on the trees lengthen. No lamps rise in the darkness, and nothing will be alright. Well, everyone was stealthed. They ran immediately into the one that they needed to kill, and then they killed them. Full health. I don't know. The stealth tactic worked up until then, but let's add everyone to the legacy, shall we? Sleepless Heroes V, Bunny, Align, me, Pengu, Mel, and Mate. Well, that sucks. What a very quick way to end 4 chapters worth of playing. All these heroes we have now, though. Ugh. Well, Mate, he looks so weak. Died at 49. We can't load that, can we? I don't think we can. I think it's just gonna send us straight to that game over screen. Yep. Oh, bugger. How disappointing. Well, I suppose we could try again. What difficulty are you playing on? Good question. Tragic Hero. Tragic Hero on Carved in Stone. Because Iron Man is fun. Run it again? Alright, here's the question. Do we run the same campaign again, the Enduring War, which is very Morthagi based? Or do we go for one of these other stories that we haven't attempted yet? Or go for a 3-chapter or 5-chapter or Legacy 3? Or all of these. You got multiplayer as well. I'm not going to do multiplayer though. The only one that I have done and finished is Age of Allstrings. The other current campaign that I'm doing just in my own time is Monarchs Under the Mountain. So those two I would say off limits. I wouldn't mind doing the Enduring War again, and then not fucking up right at the beginning of the boss fight of Chapter 4. I've never tried a Lunar and the Moth, never tried All the Bones of Summer. I have attempted the Sun Swallow's Wake, and it kicked my ass. It's a really difficult one. Heard a Lunar and the Moth is not very friendly. Gonna head out for now, Chief. Gotta get some sleep. No worries. Have a good night. Maybe we'll try All the Bones of Summer. Dralvin is the main threat. Yeah. Bones were buried here, bones were burned, and the ground where their beds all lie. All become fossils for fantasy, all become stories once true. Count on a dream as they spiral towards sleep. Fire follows fire until every color is ash. 5-chapter story. Well, that's a long one. Is there another 3-chapter story? Other than Age of Ulstrix? That's 5 chapters. 5-chapter. 5-chapter. 5. Sunswallow's Wake is 3 chapters. It is very difficult. Bones? Or All the Bones of Summer? Alright. I was playing this game's not implemented super well. Yeah. It doesn't seem to work great. You just kind of like take a character each and then do the same thing. You kind of want to stick together as a party anyway. Alright, we're doing the Bones. Let's see what this is about. The hell is this? I can't pick from my legacy? I can only pick one legacy character. And that legacy character has to be... has to be a mystic. Damn. 30 starting calamities. No. We're gonna do that. Well, if we were gonna do this one, then we'd need to create 3 new characters. Which is a lot of hassle. I'm quite curious about these ones down here. Like the legacy chapters and this 3 chapters. This 3 new characters. Yeah, it is. Okay. Random enemy, that's fine. Yeah. And then we could pick from our legacies. We could have... we could have the fire team again. Owaline, Sleepless, and Zeros. And then we could just grab whoever after that fact. Flame Soul? We'll take that ability. Or, wait, Living Hearth. Ooh. Yeah, Living Hearth. Who else? Sleepless? Take Battle Dance. And Zeros. We'll take Spirit Blade. Use Zeros. I think that works. I kind of want to see Owaline just turn into a big ball of fire. That doesn't have the big story? I don't know what it does, really. I don't think it has an overarching story, necessarily, but I've never tried it. Hold on. We did the Enduring War again. We went into this. No. So these ones would have to be brand new. Those 3 heroes. The Luna and the Moth, I know, is 2 new characters. And then 2 legacy ones. Yeah, 2 new, 2 legacy. Sun Solar starts with 3 legacy. It's tough though, it's real difficult. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. Fine. So welcome in, Emifear. Nice to meet you. Zeros. Spirit Blade. Having Hearth on our line. And Sleepless. Battle Dart. So don't do Tragic Hero? Sure. We're definitely doing Tragic Hero. Alright, this is fine. Meeting at the Idlebrick Inn. The sprawling valley, these towering peaks. You feel the shape of them in your blood. They are as they were, when life was young, when the first of our people set foot upon the untilled soil. Those were cold days, stumbling days, but we were not alone. There were beasts of the earth, of lake and stream, of the sky, and other shapeless things, both willful and strange. Some came with friendship, others with mischief, and one day, over our lowly hovels, swooped Vulture. He was known to us by name and rumour, the mighty sun thief, cunning, capricious, covetous. Insatiable in his appetites, he conquered and devoured, and thirsted after all that shone and sparkled. Jewels and gems and stars and moon. And most of all, he desired the sun. So up to the sky's very rim he soared, and with his beak he tore it down, and carried it back to his mountain. Then the sun shone only at Vulture's whim, and the land fell into bitter winter. So it was when we came to the valley. Cruel winds froze the blood in our veins. Long nights stole our children and our old. And in the midst of our mourning, Vulture appeared. He claimed us as his subjects, and he offered us a span of sunshine, a warm and prosperous year. In return, we would pay him tribute, the corpses of our dead. We refused. Incensed, Vulture spread his wings and departed. When we lay asleep, he returned, clutching in his talons a lick of sunflame. It burgeoned into a mighty blaze, and consumed all that we had built. But courage, sometimes, is born from great anguish. Think that was the end of the old bird? So did our ancestors actually... Flames charred his flesh and melted his feathers. The malice so pure and pungent, which dwelt in Vulture's heart, would not perish. Gnarled and misshapen, he arose, hissing his hate and vowing revenge. Imagine being too hateful to die like a normal thing. He's a regular pest in lots of the old stories, always popping up to eat us and steal our joy. My nan had a big old book of stuff like that. Brought me to sleep with it. Always liked a talking animal. And there. That should do it. Gotten sort of used to the old drip drop. Wonder if I'll miss it. Hey, you good with doors? It's none of my business. Maybe, but you have a regular house mender for stuff like this? Out here? Like if I see the same face twice, much less an odd jobber. First it was the floods, that's rumors of kidnappers and beast worshippers. Not a lot of folks willing to risk the road. Just get the adventuring types mostly. Not that I'm complaining. Get to meet some real heroes sometimes. Why, as soon as I saw you, I thought, how about those two? The dusty roads that stitch this yondering together are riddled with inns like Warriana's. Here, weary feet can stall, while empty bellies are filled and words are traded. News and rumour, tale and song, seeds lodged in a traveller's shoe. They took root, wherever they're dropped. You're up from the river towns. Can you tell me if Krusty Numwell ever finished his new windmill? Did you see it? Is it bigger than before? Don't worry. You'll get a chance to tell me all about it. I'll go ready the rooms. 3 heroes meet at an inn. Sounds like the start of one of Nan's stories. Lonely life, probably. Running a place like this. Miles from anything. You're on a job too? If you call roof patching a job. Really, I just take whatever work comes my way. Not much of it around here. I don't know, I'll lie. You think? May as well ask. No harm in that. The story isn't all new to Sleepless. Cultists have plagued the people of these lands as far back as he remembers. And lately, it seems every new sun brings another grim tale of their doings. Abductions, pilferings, and worse. The faces he meets on the road are too often clouded with fear and mistrust. It's not just the roads anymore. It's been farms attacked, and places like this. Old Lady Jowrin tried to stop them making off with her sheep. It didn't end pretty. So the river people tried putting a company together, hiring folks to patrol the roads, root out the cultists. We were the only volunteers. You're wondering if I... Okay, who's ready to see my collection? That one in the middle's Bunny. Oh, they are all our heroes, or some of our heroes at least. Passed through a few years ago. Let me take her sketch. Really captured her fierceness, don't you think? Oh, Bunny. Then there's Elena and Sanin, and of course the amazing Tai Namu. My wall of heroes, I call it. Always looking for new additions. I'm going to show you which beds they slept in. A crackling hearth, plans are settled. Saving a spot on my wall, all for you, Sleepless. Don't forget. Simpler life, huh? Not being rooted in one place. What called you to the road? We all have our reasons. Yeah, I guess I just like the stillness. Quiet mornings. Big spaces. Gah! Oh, that sounds like... They scramble down the hillside, chasing sounds of a scuffle to the canyon entrance. Where a traveler is beset. Ooh. He rose from the flames, isn't he a phoenix, not a vulture? Could very well be. Could very well be. Although he was killed by fire, by the looks of things as well. Sort of like a Icarus type of deal. Those who died legendary deaths. Those who threw an important NPC to the front of the line to immediately die. Very legendary. Okay. Oh, cool. The line's got his pet still, too. But... Sleepless does not have his? That's sad. I don't know why Sleepless doesn't have his. Maybe it was a campaign-only kind of pet. We've only got tier 1 weapons again, I think. Yeah, by the looks of things. No Jeff. No Jeff here. Oh, wonderful. Bonk. Uh-oh. How did I know that was going to happen? One's big, the mush rocks? Yeah. It's a mushroom ox made of rocks. I guess. I like it. It's pretty cute. Oof. So little damage now. Can you explode the cart? You can. You can explode the cart. It's not super counterproductive. Although I suppose that is bracken stuff. But who cares? It's just bracken. Actually, quite a lot of enemies. It's stunned. Temporary health row line. Why is this ox making people noises, almost? Take it. Good job, Sleeveless. You killed the beautiful creature. Put the shovel down now. These things are... Hey, you alright? Yes, just, Spoon. Thought you tried to catch him. I don't know him. No, can't leave him here. Should we... Where? What? Easy now. There's a place up ahead. I'll safe while you're with us. Get some rest. By the time they reach the roadhouse, the stranger is fully awake. Calmly declines all offers to treat his wounds, accepting only a seat at the table and a bowl of warm broth. He lets the steam bathe his face for a few moments, breathing deeply, and takes the bowl to his lips and drains it. You look lighter. Do they not say that medicine mends the body, while a warm meal restores the mind? Restores the what? The men? Never heard that one. You live around here? Yes. Yes, I've called the Grey Reaches home since I was very young. Grey Reaches? Is that not what you call these lands? Oh, Nan said that that was the name, a long time ago. This stretch of country. From high atop the Grey's Peak, all the land in Shadow's Reach. Something like that. Had a funny way of naming back then. Yes, well, some of us still use the name. So I go stand by the fire. It occurs to me, friends, that I owe you an introduction. Bracken is my name. I'm a servant. I would have taken you for. A life of servitude is little valued by some, derided by others. Yet it is the life of my choosing. Other paths presented themselves, easier paths perhaps, but deplorable to my eyes. Through every hardship, I have stood by my lord. Whilst he endured all the ills and indignities the world would inflict. But now, to have his home overrun by those things, worshippers of false gods, what do they call themselves? Downers? I'm talking about deepists? Ah, yes, that's the word. In the roots of our mountain, their tunnels sprout and tangle like weeds. In our home, beneath my lord's chair, their leader skulks. And from safety, he directs his followers to conquer and pillage. Their numbers grow. They spread, a stronghold all but unassailable. Except, there are a few passages, entrances which only my lord and I know of. So I came, in search of a few brave souls to aid us. Dare I hope that my search is over? Later. Brack has gone to bed. Took it out quite after all the excitement. You've been quiet, Slipless. I mean, even by your standards. Something on your mind? Sorry. Just thinking it was lucky, how we found him. What we do next isn't really in question, is it? Well, there is one thing. Can't be a real band of adventurers unless you have a name. Something catchy like the Minotaurs of North, the Bats of the Stair, Udon's Hounds, or choose your own name. I'll be right back. I now have the urge to draw Batsy in a French-made outfit. Pengu, there is nothing in this world that I would like to see more. Both a drawing of and perhaps even wearing an outfit. I'm sure that it would feel very freeing. Hey, those downers always ruining the mood. Those Debbie Downers. How dare. Being a house husband is the path I choose to walk. Where I strut in my high heels and maid outfit, I lay the groundwork for others to gallop behind us. Reach that goal. Gotta make it complete with heels. And have a garter belt as well. Of course, of course. Well, this is the fire team, right? This is what we're kind of focusing on again. And we could try to recruit Pengu once more. To have the Pengu... not the Pengu, the fire started squad. So, about the fire starters. Twisted fire starters. What do you think for that? Or at least something fire-related. First Star is a great EDM song. There we are. That's approval if I've ever heard of one. It's perfect. Here follow the tales of the fire starters. And over the grey hills they go. Look at that. We can immediately recruit. I guess we could have a look around whilst recruiting. Erline is injured after all. So he can stay back. You guys can have a look around. Pick from Legacy. Oh, we can only choose one of 3 possible legacies. We could recruit Mate into the fire starters. And these other 2 are D&D characters that I made. Or we could make a new character. If anyone else would like to join the fire starters, you're more than welcome to. It would... Yeah, wait, what am I doing? Yes, this. So we don't have enough legacy points to actually grab. Lady? Would you like to become a fire starter? Dancer is my life. Alright, there we are. Oops. Lady Knight. Alright. So there's a lot of customization that you can do here. You do gender, body type, masculine, feminine. You can be non-binary. Have different voice types. There's not many voice types, but it's only when you're attacking or getting attacked that comes into effect. You can say if you're attracted to anyone, if you want random romances or not, random rivalries, or to allow children. Anyone for attraction? Nice. If you don't want any random romances or random rivalries, basically what these do is gives you a different, I guess, obviously relationship with another character or with a random NPC. And if you are fighting with that person in your party, you can get a different buff. Okay with both? Alright. We'll go with colors first, because there's... I mean, there's an infinite amount of options for colors, but you just got skin color, hair color, and then primary color, that's your main clothing color, and then secondary color would be like belts and accessories. What are you feeling, lady? And then we'll go back to all of the options that are in head shape, face, hairstyle, facial hair. While you're choosing your colors, I'll do my best to recreate your personality as best I know you. And you are pretty hot-headed. In the best way possible. Black and green for both? For clothes, rather? Right. So, black being the primary. And then green, like maybe a darker green. Slytherin! Green for accessories, got it. Alright. Snark. Pretty snarky as well. Especially towards zeros. So we're going to bump that up some. Judging from our hunt stories, I'm going to also boost Coward a little bit. Right. Which is interesting with the hothead personality. I wonder how that's actually going to take effect with those 3. Loner, find on my own. No, I don't think you're particularly a loner. Let's bump that down some. Leader, potentially. Romantic. Can bookish be 4th? Do be loving books. Well, we can bump that higher if you like. Doesn't have to be 4th. Because currently your title is The Snarky Hothead. If we bumped bookish higher, it would be The Bookish Hothead, or The Hot-Headed Intellectual. Head snark, coward, bookish, goofball. 3D? I think this is probably pretty good. For your stats, at least. Okay. Happy with the skin color and hair color? Again, you can have literally any skin color or hair color. I believe Pengu started off as a blue dwarf with orange hair, and then transformed into a crow. Correct, I've come into my own. You really have. I have bluish grey hair? Absolutely. Like this, and then maybe down the saturation a little. It's kind of bluish grey, that's pretty. I like that. Hopefully you approve. Make it brighter though. That's less grey. You like? Alright. Skin tone is fine? Lovely. I did kind of tease the Crow Witch to turn into one. Yeah. It happens to the best of us, don't worry. Alright, then you got head shapes. More of a pointed chin at the minute, so we're using this one. I don't think you've particularly got a massive head. I think these are more so for like your chiseled jawed Superman types. That looks nice. Face is kind of suiting as well. The more I look at this character, the more I like them as they are. But here's your other face types too. Maybe the big one we should consider is hairstyle. These ones at the lower end are shorter, more male-focused hairlines. Like, if we even go through this one on, you can kind of see that it doesn't wholly fit because of the masculine and feminine body types, which sucks. Or this one here, kind of not touching the scalp there. But everything from... yeah, this page. Everything here is feminine. Or fits the feminine body type. Hello? You bump me? Oh. So what did we have before? We had this, right? A more bluish braid. Bluish grey braid. I do dig that. The ponytail? Alright. This one? You got that one as well. Oops. Got like a dreaded ponytail? Was that flopped to the side? Can't really tell. 2D. Okay. I believe you say that one for this. This works. That's fine. Unless you're particularly tall. I'm not sure. But you can choose your size. Narrow, wide, short, tall. I do need to change around your hooks. Your adventuring hooks. Gritty? What's Gritty do us? Do what has to be done, that's all. Hello there. Can't stand not knowing. Making a Star Wars reference? Yeah. It's a Star Wars reference. 510 IRL, so about 177, tallish. Okay. Up, up, up. Like above average. We will do... literary. If you enjoy books, literary makes sense. I don't remember half this customization. I may have made many of the decisions for you. Or maybe some of them we couldn't do because we... I don't know. I'm not sure. Nosy bitch, I will say. Alright, curious. And... Rash. Don't care how many there are. I can't stand not knowing. Language is the first magic, our truest weapon, our ultimate legacy. Yeah, that works. There comes soon a night when Sleepless's path puts him down again at the old inn door. From outside, the innkeeper's haltless chatter sounds like merry music. Even climbed on my roof, that man. Was able to fix the leak. Of course, I used to wash it, used to wash my leg from the drip that was drooping. So now I... Got dinner still, don't you? Or was it just talk? Sleepless, you're back already? Get kicked out? Go inside. There's at least a beggar's bowl left. Trail happened to bring me back. I'd stay the night again, if I'm welcome. I'll never be a stranger under this roof. It's half yours. Sleepless is fed, and bits of story are squeezed out his grudging mouth. I think it's lucky you haven't back. There's a lady in this very room who just finished pining to me for her adventuring chance. You don't need to make me sound so spouty green, do you? Go on and tell him. Yeah, I don't have a whole eloquent speech prepared for you. Didn't even figure I'd meet you here. I'd have sought you out, though, because I'm bound to fight. Decided that much. I won't be refused. I guess I can be formal, though, and say, if you're the warrior Warriana's been singing about all night, your company's called the Fire Starters. I'd like to join you. I don't care, really. Yeah, come along if you want. Your name's Lady? Lady Knight. It's deepest in the mountain. One of us will likely watch the other die. You okay with that? Had my share of run-ins. Know enough to know their breath stinks. There's lessons you'll have to learn. You won't fall behind. You will, but you'll be forgiven. You last long enough to catch up. Wow, chills. I just got chills. What class would you like to be, lady? Would you be a warrior, a hunter, or a mystic? Don't worry about what is already in the party. You can choose whatever you like. Hunter? Okay. Nice. Alright, how long is that going to take? 70 days to train her up. It's fine. We'll take the time. We're going to need to build a bridge here, too. I'll shoot Zirus's toes. Hopefully intentionally. Then that would be impressive. Okay, so there is a bridge here too. Take a quick look. Lady Knight is now a greenhorn hunter. Okay. So ability-wise, would you like to be a rogue? Would you like to be able to ambush? Or have piercing shots? From experience, rogue is very good. Piercing shots is okay. And yeah, ambush is alright as well. None of these are bad. Looking awesome though. Just got a farm bow and a skinning knife. Ambush? Got it. Alright, let's see if we can get everyone back. Do this. Here's a thought. Maybe Thymas Arcanery isn't as dangerous as we believed. Crick. Creak. Crash. Where'd Oline? Down here. Oline's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit. And he's fallen, scuffing and scraping into a dark, rocky hole. How far down are you? Oh, far enough. Not really such a clod, bungling around. Infuriating. Close to the cultist caves. If this is a trap, might be risky to try and get him out. Zeros has a 78% chance to climb down and grab it. That's a pretty good chance. Doesn't take Zeros long at all. Climbs nimbly down and helps Oline back to the top. Not a moment too soon. Temporary hit points. Okay. Take it. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Good job, Zeros. Okay, 5 damage. I wonder if this slinger will try to move away from us. If so, Lady's ambush could be useful. Or we could just shank him in the back. Yeah, alright. 2 times damage. Why was that 2 times damage? Oh. Knives do times 2 damage after armor if flanking. I need to use more daggers. Get shanked, bitch. Didn't know Zeros was a rogue. I guess he can hide pretty well. Zeros? I mean, he's a sneaky son of a bee. Right, and if we hang out by the things that Zeros is enchanting, then we get extra chances of doing damage? Yeah, +1 damage to our attacks. Got it, got it, got it. So we kind of need to hunker down with Zeros on our team. Ambush over here. You know what, we'll just wait. Let them come to us. They're all melee units. Good job, lady. Dodged. Got how much I love creating nonsensical art? What are you up to? I mean, I know what kind of art that you're making, you said so earlier, but like, curious. Fire starters! Shit. Well, I mean, he may die from the fire. Going off your Discord profile picture, I'm using that as a baseline. I had my own flair to the whole thing. Oh dear. That's gonna look wonderful. Alright, we got our first loot. No one was even damaged. Igneous Brooch. I mean, bonus damage on Lady would be nice. Kill a lot of people from afar that way. Let's find an item. Necklace of Illumination. Stunt chance. Useful for literally anyone. The Autumn Weaver. Great Spear. Right, he's got an offhand shield as well that we need to take advantage of somehow. No, maybe Erline gets this. So that when he hits people with his mace, he has a higher chance of gaining temporary HP. Okay. We don't have much in the way of legacy points, so we may just need to let this one go. Sleepless's episodes were nothing new. They had been getting stronger lately, and more numerous. There's only a few moments of twitching and pressure. A brief but desperate fight against something inside of himself. But the effort always left him exhausted and unable to focus. Oh. It's alright, Sleepless. Keep it together. Ugh. Come on, not now. Enough! Whoa. I have struggled inside your mind long enough. I must grudgingly admit, something about your soul dodges, thinks in and out, makes it impossible to grasp. What are you? What do you want? At this moment, what I am is fed up. What I want is a deal that works for us both. Give me a place to exist. Nothing much. An arm, a leg, an eye, perhaps. And I won't bother you anymore. I dare say it could turn out advantageous for us both. And if I refuse, I may not be able to take your soul. I can make your life very difficult. Interesting. So something is trying to take over your body. Sleepless. Or rather, it's trying to take your soul, but it's having a hard time. So he's come to you and is like, yo, how about you give me a body part, and then we're chill. Do you accept the deal? And have a little bit of a transformation happen to you? Unknown transformation? Don't use your liver super often? Alright, let's hope he takes that. The entertainment of the idea, for just a second, was enough. A force like billowing storm clouds unfolded, and suddenly his gaze felt weightier. Whoa. Sleepers? Powerful. Shared. The feeling was jarring. Okay. Okay, this isn't so bad. My head feels a lot clearer, at least. Crud. How am I going to explain this to the others? Hope Lady doesn't throw a fit over this. What is that? What has happened? You've got a shadow transformation. Something that has been sleeping inside you is now waking up. Shadow arm left. Sleepless's left arm twitches and swirls with dark energy. Action Harvest. 2 to 4 magical damage. It's a melee attack. Sleepless rakes a nearby foe with his shadowy claws. He kills it, he consumes its soul to heal 1 HP for each shadow limb he has. That's pretty dark. Shadow. 2 souls peer out from Sleepless's eyes now. +1 speed. And this Harvest is a melee action, so that can work with Battle Dance. Which means it only costs 1 action rather than ends the turn. That does mean we can no longer use two-handed weapons or off-handed items, though. Which is a shame. But I'll take that. That's a good trade. Let's go clear this out first, and then we'll come back. Alright, let's see what this new hand can do. So, I noticed Sleepless has been gone a while. Any clues why? Maybe we overshot some. Or he did. Should we backtrack a bit? The peddler may know. Oh, peddler man. Who? Pardon us, Lord Bauble Seller. We're wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way. Armoured and strong-elbowed. Well, firstly, I'm not selling anything. Could have been any time in the past couple days. Where are you coming from? Small village near what we used to call Vile Ambition. It's not... Vile Ambition's where he was headed. Giving it a look. But you never saw him? Sorry, no, but listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's got into them. But it's not safe. I packed my things and I'm heading out. Your friend? Well, I hope you find him. The man in his cart rolled along. Ominous man. Imagine packing your life up like that. In any case, guess we better pick up the pace. Later. Anything? No, you? No, it's a little village. I doubt they all packed up and left. From a gully among the rocks rises a brief gust of voices. Hear that? Come, Great One! Come, Great One! Great One, come! Great One! Everyone seems kind of shy tonight, huh? Hush up, you. Yeah, hush. Great One! We brought your gift. Spare us. Sleepless? The urgent cries and amber torchlight are easy to follow in an otherwise still night. Sleepless's cage is makeshift, but sturdy. This is a sacrifice, isn't it? Not if we stop it. Attempt to reason with them, or rescue Sleepless by force. What do we think? Force or negotiations? Get that arm, though. Who am I kidding? You're all violent characters. I found a wooden cage here we can't burn down. No negotiating. Yeah. I know you guys too well. Turn and run, fools. See, that's my friend you've caged up, for better or worse. I have to stand up for him. Oh, one step closer. The Great One demands sacrifice. All our lives are at stake. Wrong. I think it's just yours. From within the cave, a blue glow grows, and a hungry growl echoes. Idiot! No, it's too late. I only hope it will sate itself on you. Great One. The flames crackling from its back seem to whisper beguiling words. An awful hunger lights its bottomless gaze. Township tyrants. Posse of old people in charge of the sacrifices in this little township. Ordinary folks. Ordinary dead folks. They all just have 4 health. Oh, they're all goners. Two damage on all of them. Nilkus will die to the fire. Very probably. A little discus attack. Now, although, interfuse with the blaze, maybe? Yeah, blaze attack. Rip, old people. Anyone happen to see you? Nope, you've disappeared. Hello, great old one. It's nice to meet you. We're the fire starters. Okay, so... yeah, that kind of works. Now, if we bring Lady over here... actually, stabbing it in the back wasn't the best idea, because this doesn't seem to want to do it. Well, we can try. Not even a challenge. I got another shield. I guess we'll give the shield to... to zeros? Does look pretty cool. Oh, we have to take Flame Soul Plus. 1 base damage for both Flame Soul abilities, scales twice as much with bonus damage and potency. Long Reach would be nice as well. Maybe that'll reappear some other time. The Great One is extinguished, reduced to ash. The fools who fed it on the flesh of innocents have paid with their lives. Sleepless and the rest make a wary return from the cave in the gully. You're a true friend, lady. You should know I'm grateful. Sleepless? Did we rescue the wrong person in the dark? You sound friendly. Well, why not? Aren't we friends? Kind of. Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as a young man approaches. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name's Warbrock Wolflast. My parents were among the first sacrificed by that man and his posse. All of us wound up under their thumb. Now that they're gone, I think all of us are going to pick up and leave these cursed stones behind. But you let a group of old people have complete control over your society? Sending the young in to sacrifice themselves whilst they stood back and reaped all of the rewards? That's so unrealistic. I get it. Sometimes forgetting is the only way forward. You're welcome to take that. Take what we can't carry. Use it well, and remember that you'll always have our gratitude. I'm sure you won't recall our names or faces. We'll cherish yours. Good riddance to the old geezers. That's what this game's trying to teach us. Rise up, revolution. The good stuff. Turns out to be a cold morning. Clouds churning up from the east devour the sun. Sleepless and the others head out after salvaging some of the things that the villagers leave behind. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with weeds. The atrocities committed there will one day pass from memory. The bones of these abandoned buildings will long stand as a testament to the danger of fear, poisonous desperation it breeds. Sick. Bunch of good stuff. Find more items. We split this. You two over here, and then we'll grab some fabrics with you two. Okay, guess that didn't take very long. Potency. Give it to Xeris. Retsu! Welcome in. How are you, Retsu? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Or time zone. Always trying to say time zone now because I cannot ever remember for the life of me where everyone is in the world. Been cooked alive by the weather? Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome to summer. I hear Argentina is nice this time of year. Very cool. Might get some more wood for the fire. Going to be up longer? Sleepless is already turning in. Well, sure. Well, that's Sleepless. That's probably the most out-of-character thing so far that anyone has said. Sure. Anyway, want company? Don't feel obliged. I won't be interesting. Just awake. More wood. Oh, thanks. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog. Orline's eyes grow tired. He begins to see things. Oh. Is the fire talking to us because we're a fire elemental? Hmm. I think I'm pretty much done with the baseline. Time to add the maid outfit. I cannot wait, Pengu. Cannot wait to see it. Our line's going senile? Well, for sure. It's gonna fuck the fire. Then we have to take on number 3. You been here the whole time? Snurf, snurf. Line holds out a fiery arm. The spirit sniffs. Oh, it's a cat. It's a fire cat. Brother. Or squirrel. Brother's fire squirrel? Not sure. You talk. Do I, brother? You may be mistaking me for some other spirit. I know my kin by scent. You hold a spirit bigger and older than me. Though I am not very old, not very big. Seen enough to not judge spirits by size. You've seen. Tell me the things you've seen, brother. You have story fire in you. Well, where to even start? Oh, look at it, it's so cute. Erline launches into a telling of his recent adventures, seasoning battles with well-placed exaggeration. The night rolls on. The spirit listens. And soon the morning comes. Hey, Erline. Out here all night, haven't you? Aren't you tired? Not really, I feel surprisingly refreshed. Oh, extra potency. That was lovely. That's what makes this game amazing, is that I have seen that little storyline 2 or 3 times. But because Oline has fire elemental, it's like part of his body, it gave us a new option that I have never seen before. Which is amazing. Who knows the amount of secrets that this game holds? Let's get everybody ready. Just throw an ambush over here. And then we will just chill for a second. Oh, that's a fairly full room. That's our free shot. Davis rakes a nearby foe with his shadowy claws. Subit souls to heal 1 HP for each shadow limb he has. Does the face count? Possibly not. Okay, so it doesn't give us temporary HP, it just heals us. Which is very interesting. Flames! Flames! Beautiful flames. Okay. These are some pretty big rooms. Just one little horn child in here. Is that all? Ah, there's the big guy. Maybe we should wait for them to come to us. Oh, there's another one up there. And another one back there. Well, Line's got that room. That's fine. You three can focus on this room with the bigger guys. Minotaur looking guy? Yeah. Some cultist. No biggie. No problem. Go bash that guy's head in. Thank you. We need to get you a better bow, lady. Your bow's tier 0. You're doing a lot of work with it, though. We'll say. Whoops. Cool. Labels. Harvest upgrade. Plus 1 base damage, scales twice as much with bonus damage and potency. Oh, do we delve further into the shadow side of Sleepless? I think the answer is yes. Dueling sword. The dueling sword is better than the tier 0 dagger. There you go. New sword for lady. Extra armor, huh? Kinda looks best on Sleepless. The deepest are all dead. Battles led them down a boulderous room, where grey grass matches the cloud colour. Someone doing dragon pictures? Hey, lady. Old lady knight. The trail walker. You badly hurt? Hmm? So what's your favorite monster? Oh, definitely the tenfold gorilla. Busting big lizards. Always was partial to that. Gotta be a classic, like, do we count dryads? Came here to say dryads. Don't ask me specifically why. Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon. Dragon. It's a funny creature to identify with. I see myself as a dragon. A mist dragon. All my ferocity an illusion. Can't wait until we're around a fire. The stories will soar. Okay. Just interesting interaction. Find another item, thank you. Here's some emo metal playing. Love a dragon. Nothing wrong with a good dragon. Is giant gorilla and lizards a reference to Godzilla vs. King Kong? You know what? I think you're right. I didn't pick up on it, but I think you are right. Letting you know that what I'm doing is going to be badly photoshopped / digitally drawn, okay? I wouldn't have it any other way, Pengu. That is totally fine. So this gives extra armor as well. Not a particularly impressive cloak, is it? But kind of looks best on lady. Salt the Grey Mountain. The final fight of the chapter. Would he die? Don't let the NPCs die, too. That'd be pretty bad. Who would do that? No one here. They pick their way through canyons and up cliff sides, following the path that Bracken marked. The great mountain that once loomed in the distance grows wider and taller with every step. Austere and silent, it watches their advance. Its sides are pewter grey and strangely smooth. Its peak disappears into the clouds. Not the most hospitable place to call home. Bracken said his lord was born here. It makes me wonder. Shh, you here? My friends, you've come. Sorry if we kept you waiting. No, I've been busy myself, preparing, watching. To report news of your deeds. Let's have the deepest. A prophet of theirs. He is unsettled. In the mountain, he gathers the greatest of his warriors. But I can get you past the outer walls. Allow you to strike where they least expect it. At their prophet's son-hating little heart. Still, will not be easy. He keeps a formidable force around him, always. My mind's made up, and I've come all this way if I didn't mean to see it through. You'll be polishing the furniture this time tomorrow. I thank you. Oh come, speed is good. Not falling is better. Bracken leads them on and upward, finding paths and ledges on the mountainside that were invisible from below. He is sure-footed, unwavering, as if every fissure and every bend is etched in his memory. At last he stops, pulls aside a pile of brush, revealing a person-side crevice. Inside is a dark, cavernous space. Whether it was formed by nature or human hands is difficult to discern. It feels old. Older than the broken castles that speckled the valleys below. So, Bracken, is this your home? This is a passageway. Further along, though, well, it was more splendid then. When I first set foot on these stones. That day, I was cold. So cold. Wondering if the sun would ever rise again. But the mountain sheltered me. It gave me life. How long ago was that? You lose count of the years. And your boss, was he? We've come to the stairwell. Through the trapdoor at the bottom is a small tunnel leading to the underhall. They've been using it to gather information unseen. Get ready, I guess. There's one more thing. Once the alarm is sounded, the cultists will come swiftly to protect their profit. On the western side of the hall, one of the pillars has never stood right. The stone is weak enough. One of you might bring it down with a solid blow. That should stop their forces pouring in. How long have you been planning this? A long time. Shadow Hunter. I must be their boss. Big boss. Okay, we need to be careful here. We're not super well outfitted for this final fight. But we'll make do. Probably. Nice. Temporary HP for O-line and zeros there. I'm trying to search for us. Oh, there's two chosen. One there, one there. I know another one up here. It's a lot of chosen. I think if everyone else slowly approaches, should be more or less fine. Nice, that guy's almost dead already. Okay, what can we do here then? Thieves will keep coming until we reach the pillar. Throw a discus at them. Probably the best plan we have so far. Cool. Although online could actually move up and then use his cone of fire as well. I know that's not particularly going to reach. We'll get two of them. That's enough. Good. And a discus. Yeah, nice. Good work, team. I need to send a lady forward maybe and then go stealth. Yeah. Send Lady forward to do this. Alright, time to take a good whack. Lady lunges for the pillar, throwing her full weight against it. The archway collapses and the wall with it, floor giving way beneath her as stone splinters and fall. It's a short but painful drop. Did I just bury myself? Sounds of the struggle filter down. And in the darkness, she spies a glow. As she nears it, another light suddenly floods her periphery, causing her to stumble. It's harsh, blinding as day. Till the next moment, when it dims, vanishing with a thud. Lady? Bracken, what are you... There's a light. My torch, maybe? Huh. Need to get back to the others. Right, follow me. Oh, that guy died. Because of the rubble. And Lady's hidden. Good. That worked out for the best, actually. Okay, so instead, let's back away. So that if anyone comes down this way, they'll run into these traps for us. Nice. Okay. Can we get around that way? We can. We can get around this way. Sneak up behind them. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that crit. I'll take it. What a team this has turned out to be. Don't think there's anyone else not behind this big ominous door. Prepare a shot, everyone go into Guardian mode, or at least get into position. Okay, I think we're ready to open the door now. Oh, hello, Shadow Hunter. Nice to meet you. Can't hit him with the discus, but maybe the flame will be our friend. Okay, we got 2 shots on Lady. Maybe 1 shot and then we can move to here. Almost there. We got him. Great dodge. It's fine, the armor took it. Bone Lance might be able to do something, but even better, do first is move our line up, kill this guy. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Move Sleepless up, get him to harvest this guy. Oh, we blocked it. Maybe we could just go for the regular old bonk. How about that? Nope. Oh, he's outnumbered. What's he gonna do? A load of nothing. That was a boss encounter, and nobody took any health damage. Spirit Blade. Upgrade. Allies directly adjacent to an interfused object get +10 stunt chance. Blazing Sword / Burning Arrow change from turn-ending actions to single actions. Dig it. Dust settles. The tomb's silence falls. Caves and tunnels branch away from the Prophet's Hall. A labyrinth cluttered with odorous offerings and scatter-scratch sigils. Word of their prophet's fall must travel fast. All seems deserted. It's the walls of these chambers, more than the deepest rubble, that hold Lady's attention. Where there seemed to be a gap before. Just a wall, I guess. We're not searched enough. You must be longing to turn your feet homeward. Not already? I need help clearing out all this cultist junk. Oh no. You've already done all that could be asked. My lord is so very particular. I will handle the rest. Right, your lord. Any chance we'll be able to meet him? I'm afraid that would be quite impossible. He is unwell. The mountain will heal him, as it ever has. Soon he will be his old self again. Yes, his old self. The mountain. Come, I will show you out. But even the deepest bodies, I can help. Dig some holes at least. Not necessary. Very sus. Be off and be well. Spring will come soon. This is Crummy's fall. Maybe we'll have to live up here too before long. It'll be a long road back. Their steps are lightened by thoughts of what lies ahead. High up, they can see all the land, grey in the pale light. Is that Warriana's chimney down there? Probably getting supper ready. Just want a nice soft pillow myself. My lord? Bracken. I expected to find you resting. Resting? Now when I feel the fire in my blood again, when all that was stolen returns to me. Ha! Those creatures no longer taint the airs of my mountain with their rank mushroom breath. For the first time in centuries, I begin to feel like myself again. I am pleased to hear it. And yet, you're making that damp face. Am I? No. We have little of value to spend, besides time. We shall need to remedy that. Suppose the tunnels are a bit moist? Those penny blades, how exactly are we paying them? Ah, stroke of fortune, or maybe fate. They saw, I think, that our purposes aligned. I might have offered some reward, but they appeared content the job was done. Our purposes. And who do they think you were? A simple servant of a wrong lord? So you did mention me. Have I done wrong? Wrong? No. No. What does it matter, really? I thought they should know this was your home, lest they might try to claim it. I might have enjoyed that. But fine. Steal whatever entrance you brought them through. Yes, my lord. Bracken, loyal Bracken. If you had seen me that night, the very night I shattered my prison, after millennia enshackled, my mind gone strange. I could finally match gazes with the stars again. Planets. They're equal, once more. I might have gone anywhere then, but I longed for my mountain, my perches, my caves, my bask in stone. I even remembered you, Bracken. My first waking thought was to find you, Lord Walter. I knew nothing of all the years gone by. Yes, the years. I'd had no one to listen to me squabble and curse. No one to puzzle over my equivocal utterances, or quail as I hissed and sang. But I lost track of time. I regret, or I wish, the day you were imprisoned. That very day, I swore I would free you myself, whatever the price. I only need survive long enough to bring you back. Between one hiding place and the next, I slept. I only slept, and never woke up again, for all the ages since. Let it go. I don't fault you. When my power was sealed, naturally, your own vitality would diminish. If anything, be glad you were preserved until the moment I needed you. You're like a little pickled pigfoot. Oh. Must I be a pigfoot, my lord? Then look, feel it. Stand in that golden heat. Things will be as they were, Bracken, as if this mountain was never taken from us. And hill by hill, river by river, we shall reclaim the sum of all we once called. That smell. Yes, I guess I've prepared you a fine feast. I'll consider it. That dude's eating bodies. Guess that dude is a vulture? Absolutely. Sealed away, and now back again. 10 years of peace follow. During the years of peace, Lady and Zeros were stopped by a passing fellow, a former resident of the abandoned village in Tall Plains, where the Great One once feasted. He said their intervention, bloody though it had been, saved countless lives. Zeus had forgotten all about it, actually, and hoped to do so again. Lady found love with a barman, who always had a snappy comeback. Late nights turned to early mornings, as they brushed the world off each other's shoulders. Oh. Oline added a new addition onto his house, put a sturdy table in the center of it, and always found excuses to have friends for dinner. When Sleepless came down with a case of wild bark fever, the Zeros would come by to clean the place and handle the soup pot. You're not putting whiskey in there again. How's it going to be medicinal otherwise? And the idle brick inn, a new portrait was hung. Tales of Sleepless and the fire starters grew ever more elaborate as the years went by. Ooh, oh, okay. This is the first time I've ever seen someone be given the option to transform both of their arms. Oh. Someone's an asshole. Not sure if you heard that, but it is midnight. And there was a motorcycle roaring down the road. Symmetry. Yes, well, I suppose this is your choice, Sleepless. You can turn your second arm into a shadow arm. Action Dread Harvest, both arms. 6 to 8 magic damage, that's quite a lot. Sleepless rakes a nearby foe with both shadowy claws. If he kills it, he consumes its soul to heal 1 HP for each shadow limb he has. So you'd heal for 2 HP every time you kill someone. And damage is 5 to 7 plus bonus damage and potency. Cool. You did hear that. The dick. Alright, well, guess you're transforming. Ooh, O-line as well? Ooh, that's a tough one. Actually, we're a really weird team. Flame Strike. 6 to 9 magic damage. O-line blasts a nearby foe with his flaming fist. I think he would do it. I think he'd go for it. That's a lot of damage as well. 6 to 9. Damn. Left arm, right arm, fire tattoo, and left leg. So we still have the cone of fire on our left arm. The flame strike is specifically our right arm. Or O-line's right arm. But for Sleepless, his left arm ability is kind of fused into the dual arm ability. So he doesn't get a new attack necessarily, it's just that Harvest has been increased. Plus we took the upgrade to Harvest 2. And with Battle Dance? Ugh. O-line and Sleepless, you two are scary. Scary warriors. Truly horrifying. I'm hoping we can up your retirement age, though. Otherwise you'll retire after this one. Yeah, we can't even buy you anything other than armor. But we don't have enough materials to upgrade your armor, so you two have become very cheap warriors. Four HP per turn heal in ideal situation? Yeah. And you would have killed 2 people in that situation as well. Okay, so for Lady, we can at least give you some armor that isn't level 0. This makes weapons easy to sort, it's true. But you no longer have the versatility of having like a ranged weapon. O-line does, but that's a dangerous ranged weapon. I think we go for this one. Some extra defense, maybe? Yeah. And then we should probably grab a new weapon. Or we could give you an offhanded thingy-madooba. Maybe poison? Ooh. We get Zero's a 2-star staff. That would actually be very good. There you go, Zeros. Ah. Can no longer give Lady a better bow. That's fine. If we run into an elemental of any kind, we'll just go for an elemental bow straight away. It's no problem. Oh. It's Minerva. Alright, I'm going to call it there for now. At least for this. I need a little bit of a break. And then I'm going to take on some Fatalis. Wait, can I not save it yet? Did it autosave? We may need to get through this bit. This is one of my D&D characters. They're coming into the fight. Hey, just the way you like it. Heavy on the apple gobs. Just don't let me hear you've been hobnobbing with the baker across town. Hobnobbing? Rain's gathering. Stay inside if you can help it. Rain, huh? Should be a nice, quiet afternoon then. Zeros. At the back of that head anywhere. This is a little weird. Is that little Minerva? Little. Thought you were doing mercenary work up around Wallerberg. What brings you my way? Got somewhere we can talk? Yeah. What's this for a mess? Don't usually have company. I'll get a fire started. You can talk all you like. It'd be nice to reminisce with you over... Well, that's not why I'm here. Going to be a long story, huh? Yeah. You remember Dakon? Dakon? Helped us with the goat kids that one summer. Strong man, but lithe. Vigorous looking. Oh, Dakon. Well, I ran into him last season. Got a new job lined up. Asked if I wanted in. He was always like that, looking after me. You heard about the Draven and the Morthagi? Yeah. Don't know what set them off. If they want to whittle each other down, that's fine with me. Less for us to worry about. Felt that way too, at first. Of course, it'd be one thing if they kept their fighting to the wilds. When it's happening on your back doorstep, people get nervous. Let's talk about putting together a militia, just in case. I assume that was the sort of job Dakon had taken. Militia? Minerva, you're adorable. Why do I want to join the militia? No, I mean, I don't know. That's all anyone's talking about right now. I'm sure it is. Bigger walls and deeper trenches, and a few brave cowhands armed with pitchforks. That's their answer to everything. Yeah. But no, this thing between the Draven and the Morthagi, see, it's not something to wring our hands over. It's an opportunity. How do you figure? Well, people like us, we have certain skills that aren't all that useful in peacetime. What's good knowing how to swing a sword if you don't have anyone to swing it at? When folk have no more use for us, hungry days can stretch to weeks. The militia could use people like us. Use us? Sure. Compare us with what? We're worth? Doubtful. Blah. Sentences are getting tougher. Come on, Minerva. Where's your imagination? Between the two of them, Morthagi have the upper hand. They've got numbers. They're inefficient. Move with one mind. They give it a few weeks tops before they overwhelm the Draven. The Draven know it too. They're desperate. They'll pay a high price for a good sword arm. The Draven? You'd fight for them? Yeah, why not? Well, when you say the Draven, I assume you mean the same ones who ambushed our camp last winter. Destroyed old Danleen's farm? How can you justify working alongside them? Same way you justified working with the Norgin brothers when the prairie dogs are running rampant. Common enemy. The Norrigan brothers weren't dangerous marauders. And Morthagi aren't prairie dogs. What's your point? Well, supposing you do help the Draven win this war, you can be sure they won't turn around and bare their fangs at us. That's thoughts for another day. But if the Morthagi won, would it be any different? Not like one side better than the other. Right. That's exactly why we should stay out of it, not pick sides. You still don't get it. I couldn't care less who wins. Just lending my services to the highest bidder. Look, Minerva, you don't want in? That's fine. I was only trying to do you a favor. See you around, I guess. Razmi, got a table with my name on it? After that, a lot of things changed. Othargi were driven back, but not defeated. More and more, the fighting started crossing into people's lands, farms. Instead of dwindling, the army swelled, with human soldiers fighting for both sides. Othargi too? Imagine talking coin with one of those bone buckets. Trying to find out more, who was hiring them, how they were organized. That's when I landed myself in trouble. Some men with axes chased me out of town. Understand it's their livelihood, and unpleasant tasks are often the most lucrative. But while they're fattening their purses, things are getting uglier. Those of us who won't pick a side find ourselves stuck in the middle. Didn't know what to do, so I remembered you and the fire starters. You took care of that deepest problem a few years back. Thought maybe you could talk to the mercenaries. Minerva. I doubt a bunch of overgrown mercenary types are going to stop what they're doing just because I say so. But hey, what a strange things have happened. I'm willing to give it a try. Shouldn't be hard to convince the others too. You want to race me to the signpost? No? The shadows deepen. Ooh, alright. Pick abilities. Could have double ambush. Double ambush rogues. Alright, that's it. At least for now. I'm going to stop playing some music, and then I'm going to go take a short break. I've been streaming for 3.5-ish hours, and, well, now we got to fight Fatalis. So, if you want to check out how that goes, I will be a few minutes. Don't forget to get some water, some food, and stretch your legs too. It's very important. I'll be right back. Jesus, that was loud. Alright, let's bring that down a little bit more. Okay. I need some slippers, my feet are cold. Uploading to the fireside? Oh, I need to check this out. Brilliant. Well done, Pengu. Well done. You did great. I look beautiful. Thank you so much for spending hundreds of hours on that beautiful creation. One with the French says little bat, big stories, does it? I didn't even try to read it. Petite soirée, soirée, grande histories. No? Alright, Mel's coming over to read the French.
Petite chauve-souris, grande historie.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. Time well spent, I'd say. Alright, let me try to find... Try and find the crew. I think V's in here.
Pills, apparently.
Apparently?
Apparently. How's it going?
Yo, it's going alright.
That's good. Sorry I'm late.
No, it's fine. Out of your control, isn't it?
Yeah. No one wanted to ship my stuff.
What stuff did you need shipping?
An Enritu fiber meter. It's just for testing fibers. And testing light loss and OTDR and all the fun stuffs.
Gotcha.
Nope, not that one.
Need to... Monster.
Go. Tix, what do you got? What do you have?
Are you streaming at the minute now as well?
Yep.
Hi, V stream.
Hi, Batsy stream. We'll see how it does. I am on the new card, so.
Oh.
Yep, we'll see how it does.
Reminded me I needed to redo my subscription to Photoshop. I had to delete multiple files on my computer. Well. If there's another reason better than photoshopping a little batsy version of me in a maid outfit, if there's a better reason than that to subscribe to Photoshop again, I don't know what it is.
I can't think of one. I got nothing. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a long fight if I do it this way.
What are you fighting?
A Nurg.
Oh.
He's big too, that's the thing. Woo. This is the biggest one I've seen, I think. I would get that one when I do Sword and Shield. As an opener, no less. Hey, wait.
Yo.
How's it going? Okay.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. I got augments and I got the mantle plus, so
Oh, neato.
yeah, I've been doing some
Oh, right.
grinding today.
You had a day off.
Yep.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. Spent it all day like grinding in Monster Hunter.
Grinding in a game that you want to not play anymore.
Oh. Anything that like puts us over that goalpost, you know?
Yeah, honestly.
Honestly, we want to go just below it, though. Unless you're talking football.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too.
I can either, if I get 2 more Annihilation Great Horns, I can do 2 affinities, or I can just do level 1 regen.
I'm fighting a Nurg right now, actually.
In the Guiding Lands?
No, but Ode to Destruction, which I think gives the same shit. I think it's a crown.
Sure, I'll join.
Also, my cat's here, so I don't...
I just need Extinction Great Horns. 2 more.
You might be able to meld them.
You might be right. Let me take a look. I don't think I can.
That was less than ideal. As was that.
No, I can't meld them.
Can't meld them? I'm gonna die. Didn't, yep. It's wrong gun, V.
Okay.
I want to change the game category. I thought I did. May need to refresh.
Who needs suture anyway?
Right. Lead's not important.
Thanks for the reminder, though.
Hey, Freemo works. That's good.
Oh. He is awful angry.
Yeah.
Alright, homie.
Let's grab some food from our lovely chef. Oh, yes. That's only one Hunster. There's only one Hunster? Oh, jeez. Today's not going to go great. One Hunster that we need to mount today.
Well, we'll do our best to munt the crap out of them. I've got, I'm wearing Devleone Pride today.
Oh.
Yeah, I finally got around to getting his layered armor. It was a mess. Oh no.
Be cool, Joe. Not Joe. Be cool, nerd.
Oh gosh, ow.
Hey, you!
Told you he's big.
Come on, buddy.
That's a reaction. Oh gosh.
So happy that the event is still going on. I dig the music so much.
Not only that, I love the outfit for the not only the gathering, but for the your partner.
Hmm.
I can't remember her name.
Handler?
Handler. Thank you.
I appreciate it for what it is, but it looks so uncomfortable to wear.
Oh god.
That alone makes me not want to subject her to it for any length of time.
It just reminds me of all the festival clothes of Rio.
Yeah.
I'm out.
The legendary gun lance. Can't get the sharpen, so there's that.
Just go down, big guy. Just go down. Come on. Take a little nap. Here he comes. And down.
God, this feels so easy.
I know.
Fatalis has ruined us.
Right, I soloed
little bit.
Namiel and Kieran just a minute ago. What kind of monster am I now?
Master and Karen can fuck off too.
Getting too ballsy.
I was gonna say that's technically the second feint, so
Oh, I see.
I got ballsy coming in here the first time too.
Hey, Thalion.
Alien's here. What? Hello?
He changed his name.
Hey, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Thalion TV.
Oh, the alien's on TV.
Hmm.
Crouch down.
I can only assume he's on the History Channel. Yeah, I guess.
Whoop.
Ow.
Well, if he came to see us kill the reptile bird, there could be many monsters in this game.
Alright, buddy. Fuck off.
Oh, that looked like a screen. Oh, hey, Cody.
Yo.
I'm not sure we do. I don't understand anything you say unless it's monk. Ow.
Whoa. Bonk.
Very painful.
Oh, okay. Alright, fine. That's fine. It adds...
Fuck.
I may have gotten. Oh, thank you.
Fuck it. There we go. Wait.
Oh, good one.
Yep.
Very nice.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
That's it.
I need him to fuck off for a minute.
Right, I'm in white. No, not purple. Oh, fuck. Safe space in the spot.
She'd let you get another mount and chill the fuck out.
Sure would be nice.
It's not my job.
Ow.
There we go. Good enough. Works for me.
Ow, boss.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sucks when he's huge like that.
He's absolutely massive.
Might be a gold. I'm hoping he is. I'm trying to play it safe. There we go.
Other horn?
No, not yet. Head.
Man,
It's
where's
like-
a hammer when you need them?
I know, right? If only we could hit him in the face and knock him out.
That's not a thing in Monster Hunter.
Not for the last
broken.
4 months.
What you're talking about? I'm DPS.
What have they done to the hammer?
They broke it away. That's what they've done.
I like that, Eric. I don't appreciate it.
Don't like the history of it. I usually still have this.
Well,
There we go. Fuck, I can
I don't have to do
sharpen it.
anything. They just like will gel me if I do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing nobody built their whole character just for stunt. Yeah, no, that's it. Can't imagine doing that. Seems inefficient. Could be worse. You could be longsword.
Yeah.
You're right. There are worse fates.
We got
There you go. You're just in time
Oh shit!
I can't believe that hit.
It hit me too.
oh, you got the 2 horns. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, we got
good.
it right at the end.
Good job.
That was awesome.
Yeah, good job, team.
Yeah, there you
Really,
go.
really
Good job, everybody.
lifting together there.
Come get your
that how
car.
that
Showed up and he made him shit himself.
Oh,
Somebody
Got
got it.
Annihilating Greathorn and Nerd Jim.
Oh.
Did you seriously just pull a gem walking in here?
Uh-huh. Well,
this game
Did
is
this taking less than 10 minutes?
No, you still get your
15,
cards. You
I
just don't get
think.
the end game reward.
I just got a really good card.
is this?
The game's apologizing for fucking my weapon in the final.
That's fair. That's fair. You earned it. That
did
is so
literally
fair.
nothing.
Good warm up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Come on,
Cool.
Great Horns. No, I got nothing that I needed. Son of a bitch.
You wanna do it again?
Oh. Nah.
I got
Just
2 if you
20%
want.
Affinity. Oh, I would love them.
Let's start a trade up really quick.
Let me see.
We got
Maybe I got enough.
you got the 2 from the break, right?
Might have. Let me check. I might not have seen them. Because if I did, then augment equipment.
Yo, I have insurance.
Dude.
No,
Yes.
so I didn't need Annihilating Great Horns. I needed Extinction, which you can only get in Guiding Lance. That's cool. That's
Damn, I
fine.
swore you could have melded those. If you had the the tempered super version. You need what do you need? Like endangered great horns? Like what are we talking? Protected? Is this a niche joke?
Yeah. Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Did you actually get it, or you just?
I
said
got
this
it.
'cause
I got it. I got it.
proposed? Okay.
So we doing more?
Nah.
Nah, we just got
Not unless
insurance,
anyone
bro.
needs to. Yeah.
Yep. Elatran it is. Don't mind the title.
Hmm.
Latreon it is. Yeah, 100% Latreon. That's exactly what we're hunting.
Specialist.
Yep. Got it. Got it.
I've got safeguard.
All right.
Guys, make this one a quick one, team. Just like last time. But with insurance.
Change equipment. Should load out.
We got this.
Is Fading Boss what I've been using?
I'll line up the quest if no one else has.
No,
Okay.
I haven't even touched it.
Okay. Manage items.
Even-
Alright, I got all my stuff. I'm ready to rock.
You're going to use a lucky ticket.
Yeah.
That confident. Also, they mean nothing to me, so.
Yeah, imagine needing money
Yep.
at this point in the game.
I pulled 2 mil in the bank.
Oh, I need to actually change equipment. Okay, yeah, my Temporal Mantle automatically got turned into Temporal Mantle Plus.
Yeah. Just gotta add the gems on.
Okay, shit.
Like the outfit.
Thank you. I'm proud of it.
What is it?
Savage Joe. I have one piece of beta and the rest is alpha.
Well, that looks incredibly different to the male Savage Joe armor.
Isn't it great? I fucking love the hat. And...
Never would have guessed that was Joe.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, like, in comparison to what the male one is, it's like...
Yeah, I guess. Here, I'll do the full alpha set if you want.
Layered armor. Where have I got it? Yeah, I got the Savage Joe beta one.
Alright. Yeah, that's the beta set?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, here's the whole alpha.
Oh, I got the mask as well. Off at the minute.
Okay. I don't have default colors, but then I also have
I got a dog collar and a
here's-
gimp mask.
here's the beta.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, see, that's a cool mask, though.
It is a cool mask. But they're so different.
I guess.
I guess I'm showing some chest, whereas you're showing
Everything.
arm, boobs, and legs.
Mm-hmm.
That's Japan for you, I suppose.
Yep, boobs and legs.
Bless those horny
I think it's
bastards.
supposed to be like the Hermitard set. I can't remember the name of the deviant Hermitar, but it looks like a football player, American football.
I'm so fucking excited for that crab armor, or whatever it's going to end up being.
Is Daimyo in Sunbreak? I don't know.
Pretty
I
sure.
haven't looked at anything because hopefully Sienitar is in there too because they're both fucking amazing.
Okay.
I could run, if you're running that gear, I could run the male gear.
Sure, go for it. I'm switching as soon as I do my bombing run.
It may be fitting for me to kill Fatalis whilst teaming up with Savage Joe.
My only wish is I could walk in full Fatalis gear.
Yeah.
Just from bits that we've chipped off of him.
We got enough stuff. Even Evil Eyes, we got 2 or 3 each.
Yeah, those both went in straight into my weapon.
Oh no, you forgot the.
Nah, I'll do it when we're down here.
Okay. I forgot to put on my coat.
Ruh-roh.
It's gonna be a good start.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Yep, I forgot.
Fine.
Good. He's gonna be a dick. Okay, he's good.
It's alright with it. You got that, Cody?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're here.
You didn't get hit by the mega drug. Once more, for good luck.
Oh, he's doing the trick that you cost. Really?
What happened?
I didn't pratfall, I just rolled.
Well,
And again. Oh, you have insurance, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
We can
We'll
keep going.
Oh.
All right.
What happened?
Sorry.
Oh.
I left out of embarrassment.
Gotcha.
Oh. Come on.
We don't need insurance.
I mean, I guess in that run we didn't have it, technically.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Here, I'll pay for the food.
I do not have the option for it anymore.
You're out of gourmet vouchers?
Do.
No, for insurance.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
it
that
either.
makes sense. It's gonna be a good day.
Gripper and Lander.
I got Weathercat and Microzoologist. The most useless things I could have.
I got cool cat.
You are a
They
cool
sound
cat.
Cool. Oh, thanks.
Are you posting bets?
No, V already has.
Oh, okay.
Just gotta kick back for a little bit. And that'll be the edge we need.
MR202. 79. What's my master rank now? At least 150.
Ah.
Oh, no, there goes stream.
No, really?
Seriously.
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess.
I got kicked.
Oh yeah, me too.
I still see you though, which is weird.
Wait a minute. No, that's the whole deal.
I guess
Oh,
I just left a
shit.
quest.
Weird, I still have internet though.
I guess that last run wouldn't have gone anywhere anyway.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't lose Discord, right?
Nope, not even a
No.
minute.
I didn't lose internet.
Bats, am I still with you? Because I still see you.
Yeah. I just dropped out of the mission. I thought it was going to drop me out of everything, but it didn't.
Okay.
I got kicked in a different session, different online session.
Yeah, put me in offline.
I'm with Cody.
Yeah, I was too, and then it yeeted me to a separate thing.
I don't think it was me that time. But my stream did it at the same time, so...
There we go.
I'm starting to think Capcom just has this shitty server or something. Like we were saying that other time. Like they're just like the Switch.
There we go.
Because the whole... On the new cord... I played Monster Hunter, it was fine. And I didn't lose net just then. I don't know.
Alrighty. Oh, y'all already have a thing up?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go join it again.
Oh, not the mission. Don't have the mission up.
Oh. Okay, I'll put it up.
Don't forget to eat again if you need to.
I know you've been working
Actually
hard out
didn't.
there.
It retained my eat from last time. Super
I'm-
strange.
I'm slowly becoming convinced it was not wholly a me problem.
It could very well be a Capcom thing.
I mean, Capcom's had a great history of their network working
Yeah.
well.
Perfect rollback in Street Fighter V.
Okay, so this is normal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
not normal.
I mean,
Listen, there's two people that I can't badmouth, and that's Capcom and Nvidia with their wonderful broadcasting service. So,
God damn it.
Remember, like, comment, subscribe.
These aren't sponsored streams. Nobody
They're
come
never
after us.
sponsored.
not yet. Not with that attitude.
All right. In all likelihood, they're never sponsored.
It's alright. I'll let y'all know whenever I get my Nvidia sponsorship. Or
Yeah,
Capcom.
yeah.
Not picky.
And I'll let you know when I become the Pope.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
It's still a
Android
You know
Pope.
you're in the running.
Its head must be a weak point.
Dig it.
That's
I didn't
Space
say
Pope.
what.
Space Pope.
Space. Is that
Totally
like,
Space Pope.
is there like more requirements to be Space Pope or less?
Probably less.
I think the
That feels
Emperor
like-
was probably Space Pope, right?
Right? Yeah.
I have played a fair bit of Stellaris.
See?
My bet is that you have never played a religious civilization.
I 100% have not ever
Yeah.
watched Spiritualist whatsoever.
I don't know how you. I don't know. I
Never
don't know
really
how
have.
to play a religious civilization.
They get
Can
a
you
lot of
win?
Unity generation, and
Yeah.
they're good to go down the telekinetic ascension path. I was the only reason I would ever play them, I think, is if I made the Advent from Sins of the Solar Empire.
Fair.
It's pretty fun to play Spiritualist Empire. Not gonna lie. More fun than in like Civilization.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can you like win with religion like you can in Civ, or is that just?
Hey, you don't
No.
win with religion, you win with overwhelming psionic power. More than anything else.
Same thing.
Understood.
No, but it really just affects certain modifiers. Like they get more Unity, they get. I know the basic gist is they get more Unity. I can't remember there's like 3 bonuses. Can I go? I look good.
That's
Wait on
fair.
everyone else.
Like spirit, or like materialist.
Yeah,
gets
ready to go in here.
increased robot upkeep and
There's 2.
something like that.
Like-
what are you doing? I
think
got
we're all
everybody
here.
right.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, I
always-
think so.
It's always weird in Civ because like.
Because what?
Sorry, I'm focusing. Got him.
Oh, you guys, I just had deja vu.
Deja vu.
Thank you.
Like, talking about civilization not taking on Fatalis.
Oh,
Be sure I have foreseen that we are going to win this one.
Maybe it is a little too soon. Yeah, because we were talking about playing Civ again, too.
Were we?
Yeah,
fuck. Boss.
Woo! Kill slap. Bitch.
because I linked that video.
Big shot.
Big boom.
Follow.
Ow. What I was saying right fast though is it's always awkward whenever someone sends a prophet into my area and Civ, and I have to murder that bitch because like I don't want them converting my people.
Oh, yeah, fair.
We don't like your religion here.
Right? I feel a little too like
That was in the context of
In
the
my
game.
roots,
This
you
is
know,
a
I
safe
just-
space.
oh that's gonna hurt. Flop. Oh you bitch! It hit my mantle and still knocked me down. How rude is that?
It's a
We're
rainbow,
back.
not a fucking rock state. Wait, hang on. They
I
did
missed
make that.
one fucking shot.
Big boom follow.
Dude, I was already like up in his face, like I was fighting nerd with a gun mace. It was bad. Shitbox.
Could be 2 paralysis shots and we're good.
Wounded. Alright, everything's wounded.
I'll take that hit. It's fine.
Oh,
Big shot.
I'm gonna eat that.
Big shot. Oh, dude.
There goes your mantle.
we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
send it.
Fair.
Big shot.
Yep, that's on me. I committed a lot. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Oh fuck! Interrupted with a sleep.
Sleep, 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 sleep.
No, sorry, bug.
Shit.
I couldn't.
That's fine.
Sorry.
That's it.
Alright.
Take it easy.
Yep, I gotta go get my stuff. Don't die.
Dang, thought he was gonna turn.
Wildfire.
Oh! Woo!
Oh, tail. Oh, good catch. I didn't even see that.
Maybe it.
Maybe. I feel like we're behind.
Yeah, we are behind. It's fine. Big shot.
Ah, you dick! I did not see that happen.
Whoa.
Oh!
Camera fucked on that one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Big shot. Follow up.
Oh. Fine.
No!
Safe.
Con.
Con?
Con.
oh.
He is really unhappy with me. Fuck me.
Man, yeah, but you fucking ate those combos up. I don't
Oh,
think he hit
there
you
it
once
is.
during all of that.
That's just because I was terrified. My tears quench the flames of his anger.
Oh, that's
Cute.
poetic for a hammer.
I feel like I should be insulted, but I'll just take it as a compliment.
Wade, you got ballista, right?
Yep.
I got the.
Let me know when you wound, Cody.
Give me a second.
Every time I go try to do that, it doesn't take us. So,
Chest is wounded.
Okay.
case in tail.
Yeah, case in point for me, I'm sure.
Told you.
Alright. Roaming's out.
Oh,
Thanks.
Sorry, Bethany. Stay up there.
I can get his tail.
I wanted to do that. Like, try a hot potato type deal where
That would be neat.
you have 3 insect glaives and a switch axe and
Down. Siege.
Very nice.
One in his head.
oh crap. Oh boy. Not that end leg.
Check your mantles.
Ow.
Mount.
Beautiful.
don't.
Not your tail. Oh, bitch.
Oh, he's turned.
I'm down.
This ought to be horn, right?
Yeah.
Close to it. We didn't get the sleep damage, but close to it.
Oh, you bitch.
You guys can't hop over him? Is that something you can't do?
I just did that. What are you talking about?
Oh, no. It's just been a bitch.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that's all me. Oh.
We don't all have a sky kayak to rely on.
I swear, next game I will play something that might be able to dodge. I mean, block.
Oh, gun lance. 100%, man. Or sword and shield.
Nope, that wasn't an oi like, look at me. That was an oi like, you suck.
Wasn't one of those like, oi mate, look over here. No, just like,
Mine? The amount of dodging.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm stunned.
oh, shit. Don't have to worry about that.
We broke something.
That's wing.
Not a good set. Alrighty.
Mine?
Tail.
Ate that tail.
Actually, I think Switch X does get a counter in some break.
We can bonk him. That'd be amazing.
I have. He's up.
Is
Watch tail.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Some damage.
Flop.
Shit.
nice. We'll take that.
How the hell did I do? Whoa.
Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Is anybody going? You back on his hind legs? Come on.
Ooh, that's horn.
Yep.
Good job.
Cool.
Alright, and like, don't fuck me this time. Thank you.
Oh, he's angry. Damn. Can't imagine why.
Horn break is
A mystery.
Follow.
Big shot, big.
Just counter, no block, no dodge. It's so simple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, alright.
Shit.
Phase.
I was ready for that.
I mean, at least we're heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
I am in.
In.
me too.
Pull. Go.
Pulling.
That was close.
Yeah, it was. Alright. Yep. Going for the binder.
Go find somebody. See if I remember how to do this. Yep.
Ah, I made
thought-
it with you.
Me too.
There he is.
Get all 10 damage on that front toe. No shit, we aren't facing, aren't we?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Good wound.
Already?
360. Ah! I was in his ass and he still killed me. Fuck, it needs to be his chest. I gotta remember that.
He did not want any of you guys there, did he?
Damn.
Prone, yep.
Maybe.
Oh, I've been
no.
grabbed.
Damn, I have dragon pods, but I'm not there.
I'm coming. I have
Yeah,
dragon
that's-
claws.
Oh, ho, ho, thank you.
Yep.
Saved by the V.
I
Oh, wait. Oh.
Fail.
I'm failing.
What?
Here we go.
Oh my god, you crawly bastard. Why am I hurting? Oh, because these mean bits of fire everywhere.
I don't know how the hell that happened, but it did. Cone.
Own.
Just out of range on that.
Just
2-2-1, good enough.
big threes.
Let me heal, you big dumb snaky dragon.
Oh.
What's the
Kinda
range
opposite
on that
what we're
one?
going for. Oh, gosh. Flop.
Up.
360.
360.
Why?
Yeah. No, you're good.
I gotta do better with that. Oh.
Oh, good. Don't worry.
Not good.
Hey, Delta.
Hey, Delta.
Coming in with the Backstreet Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No insurance on my side.
Give me 1 second.
You guys doing alright there? Yeah. Even with the miss bombs, we're doing great on damage. We got it down to a T. It's just survivability is the issue. There's not a lot else that we can do about survivability. We can't build armor any better.
Hey, you!
Anyone posted?
Nope.
I don't want it.
Not yet.
Focusing
Thank
on
you.
the important aspect first.
Fashion?
Yep.
Okay.
Glad you understand me. That's a good mix, I think.
Can you die layered on?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, how do we feel about this one? Oops,
I'm sorry.
fucked
Did
it
I
up.
just did I just like accidentally see that, or like do your boobs jiggle when you rotate fast?
What?
It's probably your hair that was moving.
Yeah.
Just at the corner of my eye, like I saw you in your character designer, and like you rotated, and it looked like the boobs jiggled, and I'm like, they
It definitely was
did
not
not
my boobs.
add jiggle physics in Monster Hunter.
No, I think
It's
it's
a Japanese company, right?
bow. Definitely does. Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't
So they're
outrule
in
it.
there.
Monster Hunter by the Dead or Alive creators.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, Team Ninja does great work.
Is it Team Ninja?
I think they do Dead or Alive. I could
Didn't
be
they
wrong.
add? I swear to God, didn't they add like a 6-axis jiggle?
Yes,
thank you,
they
Delta.
did.
That's just this.
That's the first time I've ever been called that, I think. That's very sweet.
Is 2 tons for an android light?
Yeah.
It's
I was talking about the goddess thing, but okay.
just, you know. Yeah, obviously. But like,
But no, I'm lighter than 2 tons. Hey, Crow. I mean, no, you're right. Yeah, no, they definitely do.
I
oh,
should probably.
Oh!
oh,
Understood.
What did I miss?
just Delta.
Yeah. We are 2 tons of fun, Cody. 1 ton each. Uh-huh.
Hey, guy. How are you guys doing?
I don't even know what a ton is.
It's 2,000 pounds.
Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. We weren't saying it the right way. It's a ton. Sorry. I know it can be hard to hear with the extra N and E on there. Really? That was a niche one? Nobody
No,
on that
no,
one?
I got it too. Yeah, measurements,
Oh,
language.
damn it.
Oh, I didn't. That was over my head.
Ton in the Queen's English is spelled with an extra N and an E at the end of it. So
Yep.
it's being an asshole.
She's been snarky
Gotcha.
with me.
Yeah.
Understood. I thought you just spelled tone, and I was like, what?
It's okay. I could say one thing and then have Betsy get all the points back.
Let's see.
Sleepy. I'm doing alright. I'm ready to be done with this current site, I will say. But
It's still a monster. So its
things
head
are
must be a
fine.
weak point.
It's time. My bug and I will hopefully not wake it.
But
Fuck.
God dang it. I'll be right back.
did
Did you leave early?
What'd we learn?
Accidentally threw down my Farcaster.
Oh,
Okay. Try this again. Now we go back. Right? You got it, Thalion. Had to survey the area first. You know, make sure everything was safe. Then, like, make sure my quick ascent was fine. Testing everything before committing to anything. Good old-fashioned paranoia.
We now return to not bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. That's not what we do.
No, we don't. That was a lie. Keep you guys on your toes.
I'm here.
Shoot when ready.
Wouldn't it be great if I ran a commercial right then?
I've been floating for a little while. Oh shit!
Shoot when ready. Shoot when ready. Shoot when ready. Shoot when ready.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
Oh, perfect timing. My bug went through its mouth.
That's less than ideal, honestly. You like to stay out of there.
Yeah, wanted to hit it in the head. Stupid bug.
Get him in the consoles, that'll work.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
No.
a kind of show.
No tail. It didn't work. Do a second. It did work. Okay, weird. Did it do it 3K?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3.4.
I did.
Oh no! Ow, you bitch!
I'll be right back. Hang on.
Big boom.
Bear's coming up soon.
Ready?
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta go.
Wildfire.
Wait for me.
And
Chest
Para.
is wounded.
Let me down. Hit something. Yeah.
Sleep coming soon.
Okay. Hitting the ground.
Like 2 more.
Oh,
Sleep.
well done.
Oh, I gotta let this go. No! No! I'm so sorry that was on me. Its wing fell into me while my thing ended.
I'm out.
I aimed away from him. I'm
got-
so sorry, everyone.
I got 8 barrel down.
That's right, we get the damage off.
You saw that, right?
I got both mine down.
Yeah, me too.
I got 1 down.
Better than last time. Alright,
Yep.
Fatas.
That's alright, bitch. Roll through the tail.
Oh, we will. We're working on it. Yeet.
Please stop working for the government. Look what it's doing to you. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, dude. Oh, I forgot. I went into that store the other day, right? And
Yeah.
those Gundam things, they had a wall for 40K stuff. I was losing my mind because I couldn't get any of it.
No kidding.
Yeah, they had a whole like tile itself in a battle fortress thing. It was wicked.
Yeah.
On some cool games though.
Fucker just shot me while I was like soaring to him in midair.
Welcome
Tail.
to Dixie's World.
Son of a bitch.
Slam?
Slam.
Slam.
Now we slam him.
Bearing
Yeah.
pods are on the ground.
Oh, good one.
Thanks.
I thought you were just being cute because he was down.
No.
You meant for real.
Yeah.
Wild.
I always mean business.
Alright.
Right?
My
Bats
nickname
is
in
like-
school is Mr. Business.
I was
Whoa.
just about to say that.
That explains the
Fucking-
deep voice thing.
Beat me to it.
Oh, shit. You love how anime insect glaive is? You the longsword user?
Yeah, what the hell? You can't call it what? Oh, fuck
Oh,
off.
come on.
No, I'm not even mad for you for that. That was way to go, Stallion. You fucked it up.
Right.
That's like by his foot.
Think.
Gotta win that chest.
Did you know carbon-based life forms are built
Just
with
wounded.
silicone? Like, what the fuck? You can't just come out of nowhere.
Did you just count it? Should have forecasted.
Yeah.
Flop.
Flop.
It's going to unleash its
Nope.
flame.
Oh no, he's
Oh.
just angry.
Bat, stay up there.
Yeah, I ain't worried.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm right there.
That's pretty.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
It looks nice up there, right?
It does.
The civilization getting utterly fucked up missed out. Honestly.
Let me know when you got him wounded, Cody.
I'm running.
I'm back.
Oh, he's already wounded.
Yeah, I try to keep him up. I'm gonna rewind it just to make sure.
Got reload.
Oop, he's coming down. Okay.
Hey there,
Oh,
buddy. Siege.
Wing.
Alright, I'm out.
Mine.
Two references. You wanna let me get in my bet?
Crash Bandicoot.
Flop.
No.
I heard the wows.
That was mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
wasn't
did the wrong
doing.
thing. Sorry to give any of that.
Let's make sure you stay nice and wounded. There we go.
It'll probably come down pretty soon. For siege. Can only hope.
Cone.
Sure.
Cone.
Oh, I'm out of range. Ah, fuck nerd.
Oh, I'm gonna eat that.
Just life.
Alright, let's see if we can get him to come this way towards the cannon.
Do what I can.
Come on, big lizard.
Uh-oh, stunned.
Delivery girl.
What's fine? Not aiming at me. You're cute.
Come on, buddy. Get the pretty gun, Lance.
What was that?
Fail. Watch out.
Boss week.
He is so far away.
Put this fucking
Watch
cone
out.
down.
Your health bats.
Cone.
Cone.
Good.
Dust.
Good.
Caught me way out here.
You
There
figure
it
Here
is.
it comes.
There
Here
it
it
is.
comes. Come on, buddy. All the way.
Ah,
Did we get mount yet? No, we didn't.
No.
Nothing.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he got me.
come on. He went all the way back.
Wow, he did a 6 in the opposite direction. What a dick.
What a dick.
We're gonna get sniped out. We're cold. Secret.
Yeah, he's gonna come. Big shot. Watch out, bats.
He's low.
Oh, he's coming. He's shooting us.
Oh man, we can slam him too.
Yeah.
Come on. Watch out, V. Woo. Freeze. Yep.
Oh,
He is just.
How many
moving
fireballs?
himself in that fucking corner, isn't he?
Just
He's
like that
walking
corner,
this
huh?
way.
Slowly. We're losing time now.
we are.
This sweep.
Come on, Bug.
Sweet.
Do the job for me.
Get over
Here,
here then.
here it comes.
Jeez.
Here it comes.
That's not close enough. Fuck it.
I don't know if that'll hit though.
No, not yet. Just need to get a little bit closer.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
We're in a
yeah.
bad spot if he does go down right here.
Oh,
Come on.
There you go.
Smart
That's
for
the
the
line.
camera. There it is. That was right down Main Street.
Better that than the side roads. There it is.
Dead. There it is.
Oh, I just got up too. Gotta go now, right?
Yeah, probably.
I don't think so.
close.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, we still haven't got mount yet, right?
Yeah. Good point. Oh, we got that binder loaded. Tail.
Go,
Tap.
sir. I do have binder. If we need it.
Go for it. Plus we want to save one for 3. No, he's down.
Yeah, we should go ahead and just save it for 3. Legs wounded.
Tail.
Tail.
Sweet.
Ah. So-
You floppy bitch. Chest is wounded. I got yeeted so far.
Alright, I got you healed.
Why did I do that? Why is there a plant here?
Please don't. Oh, I'm shit. Yep.
Chest is wounded.
Mount.
Oh no!
Fuck. On my way back.
Flail.
Oh, that's a fire flail.
I got him mid-flight as he was flying down. Ugh.
Give me that head. There we go. Head is wounded.
Power up.
Yeah, he's down.
Let me off, let me off, let me off.
At least he's in a good spot.
Yeah.
There it is.
We are safe.
1.
In.
Go.
Armor scan. Alright, I'm ready to roll.
Ah, I missed it.
Okay.
Something's happening to it.
Oh, you dick.
Some parts of its head are broken. Its flame should be weaker now.
Nice.
I don't know how the hell that just happened, but I'm over here now. Big one.
Good shot.
Big shot. Big threes, right? That's the
Yeah.
thing, man.
Watch the 360s.
Fail?
He does 360s when standing up,
Oh,
right?
roll for the hill.
No,
he does
360s
the
when he's
180 walk
pulled
back.
down.
Gotcha.
What's the
Watch
180
out,
walk?
Cody. Mantles if you got him.
I was trying to heal. I just.
Yep.
Whoa.
360?
360. Big shot.
Another gigantic flame.
Dude, no way.
Yep.
I may not survive this.
Apparently.
Oh.
I'll stay here.
No, fuck.
So close.
We both dusted.
Yeah. Roaming back up yet?
I think
No,
we have two
probably got-
left.
Probably got 2 minutes. It'll
Clinch.
say. I give it 2 minutes.
Come on, controller. Fucking what?
Fail.
Tail,
Yeah.
right, sweet.
Flop? Nope.
It's a walking.
Yeah.
I gotta get a good name for that.
He got me. I need.
Give me a second.
Got it. Order up.
Got it. Yep. There we go.
There you go.
To help them.
On my
Tail,
way.
tail, tail,
Big
tail,
shot.
tail.
Tail.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
wait.
yeah. That's okay.
Dust
I
life
am
out.
built for those. Thank you.
God, he caught you
Got
in a
you.
reload. 360. Yeah, that's how we do it, Cody. If you roll towards if you roll like towards where he starts, and And back. I think it worked.
That is so fucking.
It's a fucked. Sweeps.
I don't like this.
Slam.
Yeah.
Oh, we can slam him?
No, sorry. He was slamming down.
Yeah, we can slam him, though.
Oh,
Okay.
Dust.
he's out.
If anybody's got him, then
Yep.
we can like. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna bunk him down. Get ready for the double.
Passing go.
Oh, it's too...
Oh, wow.
Just a little too early.
The
It's like
frame.
Romy's
360.
lit, though. Okay.
Another one. 360. I don't even mind the threat to that.
Done.
Oh.
Siege. Come on. Break.
We got the chest already, so.
We broke chest.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
360. Yeah, roll through it in the front of him. That's how we do it.
I hate that so much.
Yeah, it sucks.
Literally everywhere else in front of him is the worst.
We have
place to
binder?
be.
Yes. No, we're out.
I thought we saved one.
We did.
Right, we used it.
That was for phase 3. This is phase 4.
Math are hard.
Tail,
Tail.
tail, tail.
All right. I got the other side, Cody.
Oh,
Dragonator's up.
Okay.
Fuck.
Careful.
Oh, I am stunned.
I don't have any dust.
I don't know where you're at.
Where the hell you're at? Come.
Black powder.
Fuck. I... Fuck.
It's fine. I'm not dead
I've
yet.
died 3 times. I can never die 3 times.
Watch out for the big shots. Coming at me.
Your target.
Yep.
Mine,
Come
Cody.
on.
We gotta
on,
get him back to that
fuck.
Dragonator.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I love playing bait.
Fuck off.
I
That
died.
sucks because he technically missed you, but he shot the pillar behind you.
Is
And
that what
the-
that was?
Yeah, the splash killed you.
Dang.
Dick. That's why that looked so weird from my screen.
Yep.
That explains my kill shot.
Can't believe he got me fucking 3 times. Ugh.
Did he?
Yeah. Once phase 1, just before he turned to phase 2. Once with the big blast that I couldn't escape from. And then once then when I was stunned. He turned around and fireballed me.
I have insurance.
Fucking hell. Hey, Scar. Come in.
Hey, Sky, how's it going?
It's been a while, but it's alright. Alright. I do got gourmet.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Cody's just slowly dying on us.
Every day, just a little bit.
I think we've been trying to do this.
All right, we got insurance.
Also, remember everybody, these signups for the Cody replacement are active.
It's not a hard job, but someone needs to do it.
Anybody posted yet?
Nope.
All right, posting.
I know you've been working hard out there.
Oh, double Scott. It's even better now. I do hope you've been doing well. Man, I'm all bummed. Kind of. In a way, I'm bummed.
Are you bummed?
Because I found this cool new outfit, and it's at the end of the game.
Yeah. There will be cool outfits in Rise.
Yeah, but, you know, I want this one.
Alright, you'll probably have everything you need to build it by the time that we finish.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh, I also have insurance. Not like it matters, but
But I mean, it never hurts to insure your insurance.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
So long as it's with your safeguard.
you know, I almost thought I had safeguard with insurance, which would have been interesting. I assume that can't actually happen.
Oh, what the hell, OBS? You screwed up the follow thing.
Made a margarita and might have put too much tequila. Ooh, I'm feeling it. Good on you, Agu. Oh, I got some mead here. I might take a swig. But every time we fail.
No.
No?
We need you alive by the end of this.
Oh.
At least they'll be spaced out.
It really depends on how big a swig is.
That makes two of us, I guess.
Damn, I want some mead now.
We have some.
It's still a monster, so its head must be
Hey,
Oh,
Bess,
actually,
does your
no.
mead have hops in it?
No, I don't think so.
Hit its head.
Good.
I mean, the hops is used for beer, not mead. Right?
That's what you would think, right?
Yeah. There's some very strange alcohol
hurt you?
laws in the States. But there are local places that are doing it without hops.
That was in
Louisiana.
Louisiana. There's got to be a meadery somewhere around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I would
all
say
With
so.
all the bars, like, shit.
In Austin specifically, there, gotta
Like-
be.
The bar scene is real here.
Yeah.
Alright, program loaded and ready.
Okay.
I'll be there in a second.
Be there in a minute.
Okay.
Got one,
Alright.
got two.
I'm grabbing my flight now.
Do.
Okay. That's...
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're all here.
This time.
Me too. Nope. Woo! Hey, Mooney. Thanks for the song.
Hey, Mooney.
Rhymes, too. How you doing? Thanks for using my time here. You still thinking about the header? I know I am. Okay.
Coming in hot. Y'all, everybody back?
Nope. On my way now.
Big boom, follow.
Oh, she's coming. She won't be there.
One more and then it's paralyzed.
Go.
Paralyzed.
Love to see it. Alright, this is it.
Still thinking about. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you.
Alright. We're very close to sleep.
Cone.
Come on.
Do it now.
Totally
Good.
fine.
Sleep. 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 Sleep.
If that's not the
Good,
most obvious.
Good, we're
Oh,
good, we're
okay.
good.
Here, let me catch my breath. There we go.
Alright.
Wade, you're doing your
Ready when you are.
firecrackers?
Already put them down. Oh, no.
Take those
No.
and notice.
I think they disappear whenever I go in.
Alright, here we go.
Amazing.
Oh, love that.
Thank you. Getting pretty good at that.
Oh, eat
No
that.
problem.
I'm gonna eat that. Oh.
Don't forget the forecaster if you need to.
Alright, he's not angry, so I didn't
He
die.
seals, he seals.
I don't have ammo to bonk him. I don't know if I want to do that.
I do.
Oh, it's a wild. Good. This is it.
I can try.
Coming down with powders ready, Cody. Let me know if you
Oh,
get
that's
it
your best bet.
beforehand.
I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh god. I am on a new cord.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Oh gosh.
I'm stunned.
What stunned you?
Fuck.
Oh, well, that's a double.
I'm so sorry, V. You tried so hard to save me. His wing clipped through a rock and then.
Oh,
I better go. Good.
How surprised when you tried to save me.
You're welcome.
Touch with camaraderie.
Do it again.
Get left your ass.
Egrets.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Oh god.
Oh,
no.
I have
dude,
nothing to-
Last time I fell for it last
But
time.
it's fine, I'm
Fuck
good, I'm
you.
good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay, alright. I got dragon pods down. Legs.
Alright, see you, Moody. Good luck.
Leg and chest.
Why is he not
Thanks for
leaving
coming
yet?
in. Oh god.
Other leg.
Cone?
Cone. Got the head, Cody.
Mine?
Just fucking leave, you stupid dragon.
Tail?
Flop. Nope.
What if I
Nope.
just what if I
It
just
was
go
a
for
stretch.
it? What if I touch myself? That's what happens.
Dust out.
Thank you.
Big boom follow.
Big shot.
Oh, for God's sake.
There you go.
That took way too long.
7 minutes.
Usually we do it in like 4.
Usually we don't have a double to start out.
Yes.
There it is. Okay. He's on the ground.
Tail.
He's just chillaxing.
You take those.
Stay there, stay there.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
There we go.
Siege.
Set it down?
Yep.
Good job.
Wonderful.
landing. Okay, theory, he might be pissed.
Maybe.
Yeah, a little.
Counter theory. He's definitely pissed. Mine.
Slam?
Woo!
Remember your mantles if you got them.
I know bats in there. Slam it. Yeah.
He is upset with us, I think.
Should we prefer flop for that or slam?
Either really works.
Ah. Whatever.
Hit it with the other shit while you got him.
Something broke.
Wing.
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 Oh, that didn't work.
We broke something else.
Did it?
Other wing?
No. I don't think we did.
No, sir.
It was just a Dragon Class thing. Did we get second flame yet? We might want to walk him forward.
No mount yet, though. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Speaking
Another
of them,
siege? Oh, mount. Okay.
Guy's tired, head is now wounded.
Cool.
Might want to cut out early.
Yep. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Go.
Oh, he might be okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're good.
That's fine. He's going in the direction we want.
As long as he stays here. Gotta be right there. Slow
Yeah,
down.
watch out.
Left sweep.
Legs wounded.
Watch out, bats.
Ow.
Just out.
Yep.
Tigrex.
Just to point out.
Yep.
All good. Thank you. Wildfire.
Fire.
Cut the one. Come on, he's gotta be right there.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Use the barricade.
Oh.
You can get there.
Yeah.
In.
In.
Alright, pull it.
Okay. Let me scrape off my mantle.
I actually have to sharpen.
I actually.
Oh,
need to
poor
sharpen
baby.
well.
Oh no. It's weird. I got like a third of the way down my purple bar.
Probably good.
Roll through. Haha.
Something's happening to it.
Woo!
Some parts of its head
Give
are
it
broken.
tootsies.
Its blades should be weaker now.
Gotta bust that chest now. That's what that's all. Oh, good one.
Nice.
100%. 100% thought I missed that.
It's tricky, right?
Yeah. I just barely got the wing.
Ow.
Good thing. Big shots. Triples.
Watch yourself.
Big booms.
You ready on the 360s? Hug that chest. You like
That's
it?
going out. Oh,
Slam?
Oh, I'm gonna get flopped. Oh, someone stunned him.
that's going
No
out.
cancel.
Stun
No
him,
cancel.
stun him.
360.
Oh. I'm not gonna make that. Yep. I couldn't frighten though.
That's a grab.
Well, there you game, buddy.
Oh, you asshole. That never hits me. Well,
Still got
now
three.
never
Still got three.
never hits me bar one.
360. Oh, it's a 180. My bad.
Bummer.
Dropping like flies.
I was like right against him.
Yeah.
So that works for 360, but not for 180.
I think so. Now he's doing a 360.
Watch out, be 360. Yep. You got to be pretty much on the either you got to Pratt or you got to be on the opposite side of where he starts.
He's been pissed for so long.
Oh, that makes 5 of us.
I think he just enjoys being angry.
Like the Hulk.
Maybe World Destroyer.
Oh my god, that was full health.
Dig.
I've got nothing
Left,
for you.
they're going out.
Alright, I'm fine.
Con.
Dust again because I don't know who the fuck. Are
Yeah,
Thank you.
I got dust out.
Appreciate that.
No
Stay
problem.
by because of you guys.
Whoa, thank you for that. Tigger.
One more dragon pod and he'll flinch. I only had one.
Might wear off after a time, I don't know.
It does, but it's got a pretty good little flinch window on it.
I think you're all I had in anyway.
There we go.
Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. One good.
Yep.
We have that other binder.
No.
Rolling 2, I bet.
Pretty soon, yeah. No cannons.
Sweet. Slam.
Okay.
He is close enough.
Close enough.
Damn it. He started flying when I
Good
jumped on
one.
him.
Oh, yo.
Still,
Flinch.
it's a ground.
Yeah, he's not even angry yet.
Oh, no. No. Let me off.
I mean,
God damn.
Yeah, I just used all mine. Sorry.
I can get a mini one.
Dragon Air, be ready.
360.
For the Pratt. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Thanks, Valiant.
Bruh.
We're staying pretty consistent as far as getting to phase 3 goes.
Phase 3, phase 4, yeah, absolutely. Right, nothing on my end.
Let me see.
See what I got.
I got insurance.
Nope. You do? I
Yep,
can
so
take
someone else
safeguard.
needs to. Yeah.
I got safeguard. Bless you.
Thanks. Hosting.
Cool.
Insurance. I will happily take Feline Defender and insurance. If you can give those to me.
I wonder if I should get a hard emote or if that would be too lame or too overdone.
Yeah, hard emotes are lame.
Wow.
Well, we got one vote in, I guess.
I have one.
That's true. I just don't know if I could do one better than that. Or equivalent.
My whole emote is literally a heart. Or our whole emote.
Ugh. God, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why so many channels have them. It's popular. People like
That's
them.
fair.
Like to
That's
show
fair.
love.
Okay, got them all. And high element resist up. This is okay.
What armor is who using? MCG. Ryan.
Ryan. I mean, I'm using a layered armor at the minute to look like Savage Devil Joe, but it is not the armor that I'm using.
Right. Using a hodgepodge of things.
Yes, whatever
Good
works.
word. Strong word.
Hodgepodge. I think this is the first time I haven't taken Safeguard forever.
Feels freeing, doesn't it?
It does. Now I get other boosts.
Yeah, like health.
Like element resistance.
I'm 2 swigs in to mead now. Just FYI.
I just have to make sure that all of my shots hit now
Ooh,
because I don't
yeah.
have elemental specialist.
Instead of a bad joke.
Missing Cody.
Sorry, I muted because I assumed that was audible.
It was.
Sorry. The sound of the Cody hydrating.
Mm-hmm.
It's important.
Apparently I never charge my headset enough. There's a chance it will die, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, we'll just use hand signals.
Perfect, I love it.
Just don't die, and we'll be all right.
Now my headset will die. I'll just plug my controller into my my headset, and I'll use mouse and keyboard. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
a seamless transition.
Yeah. I mean, what could go wrong?
It's still a monster.
You know, when this actually does happen, it's gonna be the weirdest half hour ever.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be like, oh yeah, that took forever. Whoa.
A whole lot of like, what do we do now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very much
Celebrate
going to be
and-
bittersweet.
Not fight Fatalis. Made it pretty.
Seems like a copy pasta.
I bet.
Your copy pasta.
Well, good job on the Jagras, though.
I guess. Hey, Nod.
No, Nod.
Nod-a-woo. Hope you're good.
Smoke signals. Yeah, oh yeah, smoke signals. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can like read American smoke signals.
I mean, I can use my mantle to do them.
Is it a good copy pasta, though? As long as you're not a bot, it's a good copy pasta.
Yeah, you can say other words too.
Yeah.
No, that's just a bot that's like registered the first like response, and then starts replying with things that seem vaguely human.
I guess I can't say anything
It's got you there.
because I'm like a whole string of those.
Yeah,
Wait, where you at?
I'm here.
Okay.
Fire at will.
Or will.
He deserves it. He's kind of a dick.
Ryman.
Is that his name?
What?
Not even here to defend himself.
Well,
And it's not as big.
But he has a will.
Oh, that's good. Got him there.
I mean, what else can he say for himself, right? Like, it's
So much.
got him dead to rights.
Nope. No. Okay.
fire. Woo! And the extra ammo. Alright.
Dude, no way. I'm out of gum too. Nope. Found some. Never mind. Gotcha.
I missed one shot. I might still be able to get away with this.
Oh, you can.
That's unfortunate.
fuck.
Oh,
That's
It's fine. That's insurance. We're good. That's what we get the insurance for. Let me know when you're back.
well, I'm back.
Are you
With a
looking good?
brand new wrap.
I'm not bringing any sexy with me.
I'm
That was part of the question.
sorry.
Paralysis. Sorry. It was, yeah, I was kicking down. So,
Oh, that's scary drop. Scary.
I can appreciate a bot that's honest with its intentions with humanity.
Say it again.
So I can be sleep.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Yeah, me too.
What did you say? I missed it.
You can appreciate
second.
bots that aren't you.
Oh,
What? That feels pointed.
figured you'd say that.
I'm just saying. These little sus.
All right, Judge.
That was a big one. Watch health, Cody.
He's no longer pissed.
Big boom, no follow. Shit, no follow. That's you got ammo?
I do.
No, double?
Yep.
Real sexy like that, y'all. Bender
Go,
from
Betsy.
Futurama. Exactly like Bender from Futurama. Did we get the double? Yeah, good job. Woo! That is a sexy 4,000 damage. Good
You know,
job.
we may sound like a gaggle of idiots, but we're really mostly just like the Ginyu Force.
Oh man. Like this world's elite,
Highly
but it's
skilled
just
professionals.
yeah.
We do cool poses.
I'm fine with it.
We
think
just
look
appreciate
cool.
good choreography.
I call being the red-haired Aussie guy.
I have never seen Dragon Ball.
Can you what?
Never.
No. No.
Not even a single episode of any series.
Alright, I'm just gonna like give you our my Funimation username password.
Who has
You
the
have to
time?
at least watch Dragon Ball.
Who has
Just watch Dragon Ball Abridged either. Anyways, it's the better version of it.
That's so true.
I mean, yeah.
See, this is why Funimation doesn't like them having their stuff out there.
Okay, well, I know what we're gonna do on the first meetup trip.
So true. Bath spends all of his time to
Stop.
come all the way to America, and then all of a sudden it's like, alright, that's all of Dragon Ball. Time to go home.
Right. Now time for
Like-
One Piece.
Like, no, that wasn't all of Dragon Ball. That was just like season 2.
That's crazy. Or
Yeah.
tail.
Or I might be dead. Oh,
That's-
not good.
Good dust.
Suddenly back up to full health. Thanks.
Live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Looking for dust.
God damn it, I just put my temporal mantle on you, dick.
Hey,
That's
you
what
know
I'm-
what? I just thought of something. Before he has to unleash his flame, he has to run away.
Dude, that's how powerful it is.
Fancy ass dragon.
Alan, you realize I can take my body apart and reassemble it to it, right? You do, right?
I mean, that's why
You
I'm
ever seen
saying
an-
I'm just.
You ever seen an Emmy from Metroid Dread? Like, hello?
I'm just gonna go with Dodoria because, like, Dodoria is a bigger character, right? Like, the flexibility of
Hey.
oh, I cannot move. I have to be safe right here.
That
Oh.
leaves me with the little green wart or burger.
That's perfect.
You could begin you.
I'm not getting you in this
Tail, tail, tail.
situation.
All right, here we go. Whew, okay. Fuck.
We got you good.
That's twice.
Nice interrupt.
I didn't even know it did that.
Mount.
But yeah, good job. Oh.
You can mount?
Yep.
I'll hold on.
We only lost insurance so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Chest is wounded.
coming down.
Head's wounded. Yeah.
Yep.
The horn, yeah?
Probably here. And then end it with siege, maybe.
Oh, boo.
There it is.
No, there's it. I just realized if Alp clears this mod, he's gonna want to do Project E again.
Fair. There are valid concerns there.
Big boom, no follow.
I'll follow. No angry.
I got a double. If you want to do it.
Yep.
Alright, finishing up roaming. There we go. I'm gonna start loading the cannon.
Oh, I don't know. He's gonna get pissed. Better just fire him right where he lands.
Yep.
Come on, go. Ah! You dick!
No.
Yeah, it's because I had to do two.
I think if we bring him down first, and then the second person twists them, he's less likely to get pissed.
He is confused.
He needs
I
to
don't
come
know. I don't
this
know.
way some.
Oh, he's
The map
coming.
might work out
Yep.
the same.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, you're probably right.
This is siege. Oh, no. Am I gonna hit? I'm not. You fucker.
Aren't those hitboxes tight? Like this is what I've been dealing
It was
with.
literally shooting through his lane.
Watch out. What?
Yeah.
T-Rex.
How did I not take damage from that?
We haven't gotten second fire yet, so we gotta watch where he's at.
Alright, hopefully this does siege. Nope. Don't look at me.
Oh, we
that
threw
way.
him off again.
Big fucking lizard.
You know, if you think about it, we could shorten his name to Fat List, but it's just Fat Lizard.
Oh, yeah. He's pretty lean, though.
Yeah.
Oh, siege.
You keep throwing me up into the air, and I love the combos.
You're welcome. Called synergy. Oh yeah, look at all those 22s. Oh, that's good shit.
That's what-
Tail.
There it is. Siege.
What's it?
Yeah, maybe.
Gotta be close.
Yeah, I agree. I just... That's a slam,
Slam.
if I ever saw one.
Ah, I got yeeted. I'm going to
Watch
die.
out. Yeah,
Oh.
watch out.
Nice, we're right there.
Whoa,
Good
get
enough.
up in here, Wade.
Yeah. Oh, if somebody's got powder or something. I'm gonna need it. Oh,
Black powder.
go for it. I'm in. I need to sharpen. Clean my pants. Somebody shit in them.
Who did that?
Yeah.
True.
Listen, we'll find that asshole after this.
Right.
Keep focused. And
I reckon he's closer than we think.
Ah, you can't fucking hook into him when he's doing that.
It's flames.
Oh, whoa, he came down fast. 360, 180.
180.
Yep.
You could be in front.
Fucker. chill out for a second while I get myself together.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I hope you hit those numbers.
I did. I got them all. I got the first two.
360.
Please. Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
Oh, I got
Everyone okay?
Yep.
These guys on you guys.
Yep.
For now.
Mine.
But okay, ground up, grab.
Anybody?
Nope. Nope.
They
Nope.
get you? Okay.
Oh gosh.
Blam.
360. Right away.
I'm gonna eat that. Oh, just lay
Holy
down. Just lay
shit,
down,
I
just
should've
lay down,
died
just lay
there.
down, just lay down.
Life powder out. I'm out of powders.
I've got a Farcaster.
Yeah, I'm a Farcaster too to go get supplies.
Yeah. Good call.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where's Willie V?
No, V. I'm with you. I'm just saying it's a good idea. I'm gonna do it after them probably.
Yeah, we'll rotate out.
Sassy flop.
Oh, he went for it.
Dude, yeah. Ow.
I got dragon pods if you do.
I got him.
I also have dragon pods.
I was
Heading
gonna
back.
stick with 360 cancel. I think it might be pretty.
Check your mantles and your health boosters.
Sassy.
Yep. Good.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
You too.
Looking great. Wing.
Yeah,
Wing. Doesn't the chest a little more dramatic?
maybe. Let's bust it up
Big
to
shot.
me.
Oh, looks.
Big shot.
Wounding chest.
Can't tell. I thought we had that wing from sea.
Oh. I hit X to Farcaster and he fired it too quickly. Because I was like, oh, that's going to hit me. Bang! And it was just a quick shot.
That's a frame perfect fucker right there.
Cone.
Wait, that was safeguard. We just saw safeguard.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh! Ah! He flopped. Stun, please. Oh, anyone? Thank
Got
you.
it.
Yep.
Oh, heal.
On my way back.
Oh, run and heal.
Let's get one more of those.
Alright, alright, alright.
Alright. There we go. We're all ready.
360.
Yep. I don't know what to say.
Damn it.
We did everything we could for you, Cardi.
Yeah.
That was an accident.
No, I think you meant to do it.
I was going to fire my slinger, but I claw shot it instead. I hooked onto his chest and went straight.
We can bring him down.
Go ahead.
I can do it. I got it. Shit, no. When he's do. Oh, okay.
Never
alright.
mind. Just
Oh, I'm so fucked.
I got dust. Oh shit, you are fucked.
Yeah. That's too far away. I was trying to eat an ancient potion. Alright.
We still have 3 feints.
Yeah.
Alright, we got this.
Yep, we got chest.
1 minute for Dragonator.
Okay. Lista up. Lista probably won't be up for a while.
No, I don't know.
We lost
Yeah.
it. We lost it late.
Oh, wait.
Flop, flop.
Flop, flop, flop.
How did I get
What?
one shot for that?
We can wall him.
360.
360, yeah.
If I can fucking help it. It's 20, 270 at best.
Oh, good on you.
Look at that wall.
Talk about a hard counter. There's your fucking counter, Thalion.
How did you manage that? 360?
360.
Shit. Shit.
What?
Alright. Oh, okay. So, 360 sweeps top and bottom.
Yeah, it hits everywhere.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Dragonator's ready.
I don't have. I do. No, I don't.
Heavy still over there. The cannons are ready. Well, wait.
We don't have the
yeah.
we don't have the boost for that.
Yeah, I got the heavy artillery, so yeah, I'll wait on it.
I was trying to make a fucking binder. Unless you have it.
Mm-mm.
We used both of them already?
Yeah,
He's down.
yeah. Because we're in 4th phase. Yeah.
Cone. Whoa, that cone trap is huge now. You can see that big burst. Wait.
Yep. Part 2.
He's grabbed me.
Shit. I got one on.
I got 2.
Got another one off on him. Drop him,
There we
damn it.
Damn. Thank you.
Takes 3 for that, I
We have Dragonator.
think. Triples?
Yes,
We have
Dragonator, we have
Dragonator.
it.
We could bait that too, Greg, so that'd be an idea right now.
Come on, big fella.
180s. Flop.
Watch out, dude.
Dust out.
Throwing powders. Yep.
Thank you, douchebag.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
There's your ballista.
Come on.
Aren't you sweet?
Wade.
Yep, I see him.
What? I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I know what happened, and I'm so sorry. Because I was like, oh, I saw it, and I tried to roll, but I was apparently out of stamina. That's... yeah.
You get that on those big jobs.
I had it awful there. I'm sorry, y'all.
Sorry, that was me last time.
Okay. Let's see. I have insurance.
Oh my god. Capcom. What is this?
Just be done with it already. You gotta shut the servers off.
The new game's out. DLC is out.
I'm going to go to the bathroom right fast. I'll be back.
Everybody
Yep.
have fun.
I'll post.
Always have fun.
Just check it. I mean, make sure.
Oh, no more than twice, Cody.
Pooping is fun. Let's be honest.
Thanks, Crow. Yeah, we really... That was kind of an ideal first and second phase, I'd say, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, we did lose insurance in first phase.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was pretty good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Definitely one of our better ones in the early.
Yeah, for sure. I'm still feeling confident today.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's well within the cards.
Just gotta iron it out.
Very happy with my damage on the last one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, me too. I feel better about my ability to hone in on, like, oh, I can sneak in one more hit here and then get the sidestep dodge. I usually tend to try to evade without the frames, like without, I don't think of it in an iframe sense usually. I usually think of it as an avoid type deal.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, you get more damage in if you play with the frames.
I wish I was good enough to play with a higher damaging weapon, but I am not.
I mean, each weapon plays completely differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's valid.
I
Not
can't
with
do.
Fatalis.
Yeah.
Those fuckers, like, they very much shit on a couple of weapons with Fatalis.
Yeah. I could not do any of what you guys do, though. I'm instant glaive or nothing now. At least for this game.
I mean, fair.
Just try to do my hair like that. I think those bangs might be annoying though.
Haven't heard of Ashley for a while. How's she's doing?
She's doing pretty good. She's playing The Sims right now.
Oh, nice.
Yep. She's ready for the next time we play Cyberpunk, so she can play her media.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, media.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited. Kelsey's still in Canada, right?
I think so. I think till the end of the month.
See.
Is the next section Reading?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. There's there is a member of y'all's group that has a job, and there are a couple of other jobs that are posted on the boards. I haven't posted them yet, but they're there.
I have a job?
You do, yeah.
Pretty sure I got fired from my job, actually.
Oh, yeah, no, not that job. Just like, yeah, no, you definitely don't have that job.
100% it did.
You have
I
a
got
job. You have a job offer.
It's true.
That's be like a part-time cop, really. It's kind of like you're on and on again, off again, you know.
That's exactly what my character was written like, yeah. Constantly getting suspended or fired, and then rehired.
Oh, after we get that 7-second siege knocked down, I don't have to worry about siege weapon damage anymore. I can focus on regular damage.
But a siege
gonna
knockdown
say.
only happened twice.
Prep
Yeah, I
another
don't-
build to freaking switch out. Like, just take the gems out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you already did that. That's weird. Is it Thalian?
Yeah, no.
Wait. Oh, actually, hang on. Speaking of Thalian, did we return the boat?
I think he did.
Did we get the boat back?
Yeah. Y'all parked the boat in the marina that y'all took it from.
Okay, did we?
Yeah. And like all of you have a job offer from Anthony. And
Yeah, I have.
yeah.
That fucking name is compromised now, though.
Yeah.
Stealing from Walmart.
Yeah. Well, not only that, like that lady is like probably dead.
Oh, almost definitely.
Wait, do they get for stealing from Wallace World? Is that what?
Yeah, remember
yeah.
the person whose identity you gave me when you hacked into Biotechnica?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like super wanted right now.
The funny thing is like there's discrepancies because it has your picture. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I was
So
thinking
there
about that.
there might be some looking into that.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
How big is Wallace? Or
How
whatever.
big is Walmart?
Wallace Mart.
Yeah. Wallace Market. How big is Walmart?
Well, like compared to, it's
It ain't no Fleet Farm.
so we should be scared.
You should be concerned for sure.
But say compared to like Biotechnica or Arasaka, you know.
So,
All right, hear me out. Corporate war. No, oh shit! No, somebody
I
tried
mean,
On the horizon.
to be fair, like
that. Yeah.
technically, Wallace Mart would be bigger than Arasaka and Biotechnica.
It's
They
like the
just-
Colin versus Hawk type situation, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
did
just
you
in
get
a, like a
that?
totally different market.
Did you understand that reference?
No.
Damn it! Fuck. All right.
I wasn't
Look
listening.
back.
What was it?
It's like a Colin versus Hawk situation.
No, that one's
Two of us are.
that's gone over my head.
Dang it. All
Ready when you are.
Wade,
What's up?
are you
Sorry.
back here?
Yeah, he's
Sorry
here.
to throw you up there, Wade. I just
Oh, no, you're good.
Okay, we're all
But anyways, yeah, it's like it's such a large thing. It's so much bigger than like what's normally fucking quantifiable for what it is. We have bigger fish to fry than Wallace Mart. That's fair.
Oh,
oh,
perfect timing, V.
thank you. I do what I can.
just
I think our first order of business should be commissioning art of the escape scene that we did.
Oh, it's so cool.
follow.
That was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I can't believe we got into that. Like, after pretty much completely stealthing the whole thing. Get into combat right at the end because of Cody's backstory.
I know.
Let me know when you're back, dude.
Yeah, that's not bad, y'all.
Oh wait. It's been always fun. We messed up the one stealth in Biotechnica proper, but it wasn't too important. I'm away. But it worked so well, Biotechnica. I was worried that was gonna fail.
Alright, fair.
Well, our plan worked out.
Yeah.
Somebody's got some judge work to get on.
Well, they're taking the one in. I think the judges get a good handle on it. Sleep soon.
Sleep.
Sleep now.
Oh. Okay, roll.
Ooh, that was close.
Take your mantles off.
Yep. One more.
I'm just curious to know whether or not we made the right decision with going with Biotechnica in the end.
Alright, game time.
Excellent question.
Yeah, too bad none of us know the answer to that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too bad no one knows who we were really going to deliver it to.
It's so true.
Alright, he's bonkable.
Sir Anthony's a good dude. He's super tall.
He's very
He's charismatic.
good.
The fact that you can only describe him as a monolith is
Yeah.
like, oh.
He has a very, very unique set of cyberware.
Big boom.
There are no right or wrong decisions, just mobile moves. Nice. Bonkable.
No ammo.
I got
got
it.
it. Oh, okay, cool. Playing that one close to the vest.
That was a nice trip.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, good job, B. Threateningly put away the weapon right in front instead of hit the attack one. There's the 2-4. Big boom.
I'm gonna ride this.
Everybody alright?
Mostly.
Theoretically.
Best life going out?
So,
Cone.
cone.
Cone. Alright. Wounding head.
Maybe.
Oh, swipe me.
Chest.
Cone again.
Oh, I'm a little in that. Okay.
You alright?
Yep.
Ow.
Dip move on Fatalis' part.
Alright, let's roll. Cool. Good clear.
Thanks, camera, for fucking me up on that one.
Dragon pods on the way out. Ow, ow, ow.
I don't know who put down that that booster, but that I appreciate it.
You're welcome. What the what?
Booster good.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Buns and ties.
Just
Yep. On down, biggin. Oh, not me. Alright, we're out of there.
Oh, your cannons are ready.
You fucker, you're not supposed to be able to
Son
see
of a
me.
bitch.
Well, he's looking for you.
No, I have smoke down.
Oh.
Let me throw down another smoke bomb.
Mount.
Hopefully he doesn't run off.
Oh, no shit.
He ain't running off.
Put her there, pal.
Actually, he might do T-Rex.
get that head.
Coming down.
A little extra damage there.
Push him over.
Oh, he's gonna do some dumb.
Alright. Cannon's ready to go as soon as we get this.
I took a step back. You hit the head.
Yeah.
Ha! Clips through to the top. That's pretty cool.
Siege.
Whoa! They're going on you, Wade.
Woo! How did that not? How? Alright. Alright, big fella. Mine. Yeah, most of it.
I think I'll be one hit now. It's one cannonball missed when he dived up. Jumped.
Okay. Let me see if I can get him with these.
Hit him with the ballista, yeah.
Yeah. Fucker, go down. Come on. No? Okay.
Slam.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, good one.
Was that a...
That's a ring.
Wing.
It's amazing, though. Slam cancel. Keep hitting him, Wade.
Come on.
Yeah, that's it.
There it is. Alright. Now we don't have to worry about those except for binders. And roaming, because roaming's so good.
Whoa.
There's
Horn?
head.
We can bonk him as well, but he'll probably be mad when he gets up.
Probably.
Shit.
Nice try.
Yeah.
I missed the first one.
He's got to be close. Woo! Big shot. Follow. Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Mantles if you get him. Cone.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay right here, Wade.
Yep. You're welcome. I remember whenever you told me I'm never going to rely on that.
Wade,
Uh-huh.
unless I have to.
Yeah, we should have changed that to I never want to have to rely on that.
Wild.
Alright. Chest
What
is wounded.
Where were you on that one, Wade?
That's
Yeah, Wade.
wounding. Big shot. Follow.
Oh, I Heal if you got it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm good.
That's alright. I'm out anyway. Excuse me.
Tail?
Tail? Yep.
Oh, yes.
Oh, good wiggle.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Just stay on the.
Just stay up there, stay up there, stay up there. You can survive it.
I went under him almost.
It'll let you ride. Yeah, it will. It won't drop you in the middle of it. We're good. Yeah, they won't drop you in the middle. We also have 2 binders still, so yay.
That's great.
Hey, Kevin, how are you? I like the new name paint. It's pretty cool. Hunting is it's going alright. We've gotten to phase 3. I think
There you go, Cody.
every decent attempt at it.
That was terrifying.
So we're doing alright.
Something's happening to it. Some parts of its head are broken. Its blade should be weaker now.
Just as well. Oh, gotta eat it off. That's okay.
Nope, it worked.
I would love to get that second head break. That would just be the bee's knees.
We'll get him.
Watch your health, Val.
Phone.
Come.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh gosh, that might hurt.
Squeeze me?
That's insurance. We got.
That's insurance, yeah.
Oh my god, there was insurance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was insurance.
Yep.
Ow. It's me. Did his 182 into a fireball right on my face.
Alright, and that's safeguard.
No, we've used safeguard already.
We've used
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Why have a bullshit box right now? Cone.
I'm just gonna stay up here. Every time I try and get close to him, he like does an AOE.
Oh, balls.
You gonna be
Can
alright?
you hit it? No, I'm in it.
I got you.
Down. Try to make me tell
Thank you.
There you go.
Good time to have a mantle on. Holy shit. Oh, 360.
Right.
Or what?
Yeah.
180.
180s, yeah. Okay.
Go down.
Slam.
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 Okay, we're now in the game.
360.
360. Stay down.
Oh, Brett.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
Need to eat that? You fucker.
Poor mentor.
Cone.
Oh my god. Dude needs to chill. What is that slide?
Yeah, that was the thing.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Don't worry.
Back up in the air where you belong. Dang it. Slam.
Just I got
On my way back. On my way back.
Hit.
Oh.
big threes.
Watch your health.
Just roll 360
Dude.
right now, guys. Cancel that. He is on your ass.
Down.
Cancel. It's fine.
Walk.
No! Oh my god! He
Going
fucking.
again.
Down.
Oh my.
Whoa. Whoa, how? Oh, god damn.
How did you? Oh, you walked into the fire.
Fucking tick damage in the middle of eating the ancient poison.
It's falling apart. We did so well.
Cone.
Cone.
Couldn't let me rest.
He didn't give you any space.
Like, every time I would get up to full health, he would hit me with something else.
He's in the air.
Okay. Do you have another binder?
Use both of them, that's it.
I don't think I I've used both of them. No, I
Unless
haven't.
there's a third one.
We got
I don't know.
we got one more binders. Everybody down here?
Yeah, go.
All right, here we go. Let's get some good damage. Give us that second head break. Oh no!
Just sprint.
Yep.
Best going out.
Thank
Good.
you.
Survived it.
Yep. Okay. Okay. He's bonkable.
Knock it down. Someone gets that up.
Yeah. Give me a
Come
sec.
on.
Come on.
Oh, good one.
Head.
Chest? Oh, I'm in that. I need to cancel.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. You're right. Oh, yeah.
there we go.
That was chest, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, just...
Big shot.
We can wall him.
Yep.
No, no.
I got it. I can knock him down if you can set him up.
360?
Walking 180. Ah, ow.
Alright, he's coming down.
Oh, he's far away. Oh,
Match,
that's
yep.
it. Go.
There we go. Okay,
Good
I got
one.
heal. Fuck.
Gotta get that dragon in her.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
360.
Oh, that was almost so bad.
And again.
360 again.
Another 360. Okay. No, I was.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Sorry. Can't wait to get back to Fatalis struggle. Oh, that's fair.
Oh, we had that though.
We did so well, and then just like focused on one of us until we were dead.
I can't believe I walked on that persistent. That's embarrassing.
I got killed by my own weapon. Don't worry about it.
I spend so much time looking up though. You know, it's because he's fucking. It helps the position that way.
Hmm.
Okay, last one for the night.
Alright.
Unless insurance. I have insurance,
Okay.
by the way.
Alright. Alright, Capcom. This is.
Almost.
Hey, you!
I'll pay out the Gourmet voucher.
But yeah, you're right. Last one of the night, unless insurance.
Specialist. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck, I let all my stuff for the Argosy, like, labs.
No. I've been good about it this time, luckily.
Oh.
But I feel your pain.
Buenas tardes.
There you go. Oh, yep.
Excuse me.
Right, another swig of mead. Oh. This game's fucking nonsense.
Still better than Safi.
Still better than Safi.
I don't know about that.
Safi is beatable, but I really don't like how you have to beat him 5 or 6 times to get your rewards.
Oh, yeah, I can agree with that. But I would just like for him to be beatable.
That's true. That's a good point.
Okay. Alright, let me put on the ghillie mantle. Like, I'm itching for a W.
Yeah,
Still a monster. Though its
it's
head
been
must
too
be a
long.
weak one.
Well, you live in Texas. So.
Cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
What do I think about tickets? This ticket's a wonderful thing.
Bum, 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 bum. Gotta be no problem. I don't have on like the Tigger song.
I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Actually, probably what I would probably start listening to is that
And 3.
Those Who Dig, DJ Cutman, Shovel Knight remix. That shit is good.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
DJ Cutman?
Outside of Mega Man, of course.
He does a lot of video game remixes.
I'm trying to remember what I know him from doing. I probably looked up a snowboard tape or something at one point.
Oh, good job, Bug.
Alright, heading back.
Yep. Just one away from Pharaoh. Just let me know when you're here.
Go.
Para.
Oh, full combo. Worth it. Worth it. Worth every bit of it.
Sleep. Oh, no, not yet. Soon. Very soon.
Whoa,
Well,
wild. There it is.
sleep.
Good sleep. Nice
Very
sleep. Pretty sleep. He's kind of cute when he's not being a
He's
bitch.
down.
Good thing monsters all become deaf when they go to sleep.
I couldn't.
Oh,
Whoop. I'm out of here.
we're going. Big one. No follow.
Ah, I tried. Got him this time.
Oh, good one. Save my ass.
On my way down.
Wild.
Wow.
I was well in the air. He still hit me with that. I'm fine though.
So, are you saying Fatalis' boxes are bullshit? Because, like, I've never heard of such.
Oh, jeez.
News to me.
You know what? Yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna be
How?
the first one to say it.
Dare you.
You hit the rock.
Okay.
Fucking cheeseball me.
Choice?
Little Cub 54, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If this is the content you're looking for, well, boy, do we have a lot of it.
Yeah, oh, jeez, there's a shitload of this.
Don't make me laugh. I almost died.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'm good.
Okay. I'm just gonna do this.
Put up a sky kayak in the middle of dragon fight.
No kidding. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
So that.
I'd have been so confused if I'd ended up in mount.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah, you just knocked me out there, and I'm like, I was already swinging, so.
Guys, wait, just stay on there. Just stay on there. How much stamina you got?
Holding on for dear life.
Superstar Games.
Lock your claw in hope.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Good to have you.
You know, whenever the chest is.
Tail,
It's gonna be a second.
That's okay. Take your time. That's all I was saying. Just let me know when.
Shit.
Working on it. Chest is wounded.
We can mount.
Not yet.
Yeah, not quite yet.
Did I get in there at all?
Woo!
Left out.
Yep, thank you.
Ah, it's in your face, dummy. Tail?
Plus swipe.
Yo!
No.
What happened?
Tail, the tail tip.
Oh, I got slammed.
Did the little flip
Stein.
of the tail at the end.
That's be a man.
Stein?
I
Stein?
got nothing.
It's stuck on this dragon
Yeah, I don't have anything.
so long, so low. Yeah. We have been stuck on this dragon for about 4 months. So you're in,
Hasn't been 4 months?
I don't know, something like that.
Long time. Been since Rise first came out.
No,
You're
it
in the right
hasn't been that
place.
long.
Oh yeah, it totally has.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
What? Rise first came out? You mean on PC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do not want that.
Okay. Cannons are ready.
We haven't gotten mount yet, have we?
No.
Nope.
He just killed me, so it's not going to be coming for a second.
Hey,
Yeah. I can get the bonk on him too.
Yeah, I can't hit them from here with. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, cannon.
Matthew, ready for a double?
I can be, yep. Ready.
Got it. Number one.
that was
So we
the
needed-
full.
That was 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Big shot. Follow. I'm looking for siege, so
Need a
let me know
ballista on
immediately if you get. Oh, I fucking fired the wrong thing. It's alright.
Fire the other ones while I got him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take that to do the damage that's one if I can. So then they get break and be able to save.
Thank you for that. Holy shit.
Good shit.
Did we get break?
Already riding. I'm
Yeah.
riding.
Awesome. We could potentially save siege until 3rd phase. Like it doesn't reduce.
We might get it after this. There we go. We're doing okay on damage today. Might want to mind a spot while we got him. Damn, we haven't gotten a fucking mount.
Yep, we'll do soon though.
Chest wounded.
Good one.
Health booster down.
Tail.
Oh, KO.
KO.
No, fuck.
Like, gosh.
That's mount.
There it is. I saw
awesome.
it. Oh! Struggle.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a weird one.
Yeah.
Give me that head.
I'm down.
Find your mantles.
That is a bad direction.
Yeah, we need to be careful.
He's flying.
It's very true.
That is
Oh, and he just goes to the worst spot.
far fucking away as he possibly can. Come on, jackass, over here.
Bait him with the dive.
Here it
There
comes.
it is.
There it is.
Watch out. Ooh, he was aiming for you, V.
You can go for the slam again?
Uh-oh.
I don't sell seats for full price because I live life on the edge.
Okay. I do not have any ammo to help out with that.
Oh,
Slam?
Block, slam, slam.
take it.
Oh,
You can get his face in the wall.
yep.
Oh, gotta face my abs.
I can knock him down if someone else can pick him up.
I got a double. I got a. Oh.
Fucking. I didn't press any buttons, but I just
KO.
Tail.
got up
Fail.
immediately.
Can somebody back me up if I hit this?
Off fire.
Yep,
No,
yep.
not yet.
Go for it, V.
Okay, Cody's got it.
I got it. I think he's already on the ground anyway, so.
Yep. Good
Yeah,
shit.
you got it.
Oh, it's my controller.
That's gotta be. That's it. Ooh.
Is that, I mean, he's angry. I don't know if that's it, though.
It's readying its
Yep.
flame again.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's up and down
Yeah.
yet.
The fort and use the barricade.
In.
Dude,
In.
Go.
Pulling. Ooh, I'm just toasty. Let me just pull myself out.
Coming down.
Okay. Okay.
Something's happening to him.
Oh, tail.
Some parts of his head are broken. Its flame should be weaker now.
There you go, give me that chest. There we go. Chest we go.
Something broke.
Broken
Wing.
Siege.
Oh, good Steve.
Wing head.
Something else broke.
Got test, I think. Oh, fuck me.
Side.
Oh, right.
Run out of corner. It's a cone. Okay.
I need to go back.
Yep.
I
Do
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
all my
It's fine.
things. After he lets me. Come on. There we go.
All right. I'm running up to him and I'm putting down powder.
Wait.
360.
180.
Oh. All right.
I'd rather call it 360 than a 180.
Cone.
Fine.
I have no dragons. I don't know if you guys are.
No, I don't have any.
No, I don't. Getting some.
I have some. I'm heading back
slam.
down.
Dragon pods on the ground.
Thank you.
360.
Oh, I'm staying up here for a second. Guess we'll go for a double.
Maybe.
I'm getting it down.
Yep. Double.
Staying up here. Look out, y'all. Drop him. Motherfucker better not go for a triple.
Remember, kids, if you're not grounded, the fire won't affect you.
Ow.
Cone.
Cone.
Yeah. Ooh, I can see by.
Oh, I'd marry that fucking pillar.
Jesus.
Dragon cancel.
Yep.
360.
360.
Fuck me. Oh, I thought I had frames.
It's calm.
Yep.
Best out.
Thank you.
Main grab.
No luck.
Anybody in it?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Cone.
Cone.
You good? We're good? Okay. Sorry, Wade.
That's alright. Oh, I need some help. 360.
Ow! 180.
Cone.
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 Cone has some dust.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Moving chest. Chest is limited.
Let's turn around, buddy. I'm putting him down if anybody's got a
Yep.
pod.
I can try.
There he is. Right
Yeah,
there.
roaming.
Nope.
God
Okay.
damn it, me and you both missed like 3 times.
$360.
Yep.
Cross under. There we go. Okay, yep, getting a little more used to that. Gotta stay in front of him though.
All right, so the leg he starts. I just evaded it from the back. The leg he starts on, he
360.
goes that way. I'll explain that later.
Okay. Wait! I got killed by him turning it around?
All the way out here. I need to Farcaster, guys.
Yep, it's fine.
The fucking dot.
I know. Did it get you too?
Yes, because he clipped
God.
me and I shouldn't have died, but it's because I was in the dot.
Yes. Big room back.
Going for the 3. $180.
80.
Come back down. Don't forget your mantles.
T-Rex.
Yep.
Dragon
Dragon
Hander is
Hander.
up.
And there's up.
Fly.
He is fine. I don't think we don't have another.
Get
Wait
him
the
down near
landing.
that Dragonator.
Fake the landing.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I
Fuck
can get
me,
him.
come on.
You're right.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I died 3 times.
Bummer. Oh.
Alright, so I know how to dodge the 360 if you're behind him, though.
Please tell.
So he starts on one leg. If you see the charge up on the one leg, cross dodge to the opposite side and then dodge back to the starting side. Because he'll aim at his one leg, start
So-
there, and then go away from that leg into the circle.
Cross under the tail to the opposite side and then back to his original leg and you'll be
And
safe.
then
Okay, yeah,
and
that
then
makes
immediately
sense.
cross back, yeah.
Yeah, because it's not quite like a full 360 because it doesn't quite hit where he starts.
Yeah.
So
I do not have insurance.
I do not have insurance.
we are very consistently making the stage 4 and we're getting
Yeah.
used to the 360 now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nope.
All right, give
30?
me a second. It is not looking like it. No.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Call it there then.
Well,
Yes.
Another.
Best part is we're actually only usually 2 to 3 deaths in before we, when we hit stage 4.
Yeah, when we're hitting new mechanics.
that's progress, though.
It's a lot of
It
progress.
really is. I don't know if it's frustrating for people to be able to tell if anything is happening, but it feels different every time, so that's good. It feels like we're making progress every time.
Yeah.
It does. 100%. All right.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Where are you going? Where am I going?
I don't know. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think I'm just gonna end.
Yeah, you have. Oh, Annika's live. I'm gonna raid Annika.
See? Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a place to go.
I have an ad. Okay, but thanks everybody for coming.
Yeah, good stream, people.
Good streams. I'll be back Thursday. Betsy should be back tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Right. Wednesday? Tomorrow?
Pretty much. But,
So hope to see you there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah,
Have a good
thank
night,
you.
y'all.
See ya.
Night, everyone.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna go stream. Gonna go raid Annika. We're getting so close. We're getting so close with it every time. Fatalis, you will be dead one day, I'm sure. But let's go say hi to Annika. This is a good one. I'll catch you later. Be safe.